Alrighty. Know what we accomplished yesterday. We did stuff. I don't know if we've actually done anything. We're still on fucking chapter 1. Because you gotta talk to like 10,000 people. We're at the hospital. We're talking to the good old people of South London in a hospital. Or a Southie. Whatever that means. I actually don't know what the hair, what the hair? Whitechapel, serious. Why is it serious up in Whitechapel? Shit's going down in Whitechapel? Bring back the knife to its own. Right, we couldn't bring Clay Cox's weapon. We wanted to give him a weapon so he could continue a lovely murder spree, I assume. Hello? Oh, those aren't good noises. What level do you suppose these demons are? Hello? 18? It says ferocious. And he's screaming at me. Oh god, he's probably gonna eat my soul. Holy shit, man, that guy has infinite health. Fight him. Fight his eyes out. Alright, good. 25 damage. Bring it. What? Oh, God. The timing for defense. Alright. You know, maybe it's not a good idea to go into Whitechapel. I think that I'm going to turn my bitey ass around, my level 5 ass around. I'm just going to turn around. And we're going to pretend like we never went into Whitechapel. Like the good vampire we are. And we're going to go back over here to Pembroke. Because Whitechapel has got some shit going down that we don't want anything to do with. Zero. Nada. Zilch. I do not remember exploring around here at all. Like, I know I explored, but everything kind of has this samey look to it. Nothing really seems to be unique. So it's easy to get lost around here, at least for my dumbass. Well, that's right. In here there was a locked door upstairs, wasn't there? Yeah.
It's locked, all right.
Thank you. Jonathan is quite observant. Indubitably, it is locked. Thank you. Rest in bed until the next night. Find your office on the 2nd floor. No, I don't want to rest in my bed. You rest in your bed. Stupid game telling me what to do all the time. I know what to do. Win. Now open that up.
It's locked.
Give me the key.
It's
so
locked,
that
all right.
I may open that up.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
It is a pleasure to see you, Dr. Chidana. You are a lovely, lovely human being who I have enjoyed having a wonderful conversation
Please
with.
show me what you have to sell. Of course. It's just trick.
Right. Oh, that's right. He's got codeine. We bought goods from him.
How you, the dead, seem peaceful and lonely at the same time.
3,000, but we need to mesmerize people, and I don't have the ability to mesmerize anyone. Our mesmerization is at an all-time low. Level 1. We're at the hospital again. We talked to a obscene amount of people yesterday. A straight up obscene amount of people.
It's locked.
Well, unlock it then, dude. Use your special vampire powers. Use your special vampire powers and open that shit up. Do the coins mean a shop? God damn it. Can we just undo that? We can't give him a knife. We can't get... He does not want a knife. We need to help him. Oh, he's sick. What does he have? He's got like the influenza or something like that. He's ill. He's got fatigue, so we have to unfatigue him. We have to give him a treatment for fatigue. I would not like to go to the second floor as of yet. Who are you?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor.
Pippa.
I don't think we've been introduced yet.
We have not, Pippa.
My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Of course it will. I'm amazing. I'm a doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Cool. The Spanish flu won't last forever.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
It's quite possible. Get a grip.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Man, it's gotta be tiring to work in a hospital. For real. I got you. You've been a nurse for
How long have you been a nurse?
Or long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
Change your attitude. You're right.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Ugh, that Nurse Brannigan. Always happy. Positive, chipper attitude.
How is the Pembroke
We'll take her
staff
down a peg.
coping with the epidemic?
Well, not
Fight.
well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton so grumpy?
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Oh, Milton. Milton's like the head of the hospital, right? Oh no, they said he was the ambulance driver? I don't remember.
Why
We
does
learned something
Milton
about Milton.
dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
We need to find him. Level 3. We're learning a lot about him though. Alright, so we don't know anything about Pippa. We can't push her anymore. We've got all the information we can of Pippa. I can't even murder her yet. We're not allowed to do the big suck. Ooh, what do we have here? Garlic. About the use of garlic in wooden stakes. Dear brothers, I must now draw your attention to a very important point. The use of garlic as a protection against vampires. Let's be crystal clear on the subject. Garlic will never protect you against those creatures. No matter how fresh, how strong, and how smelly, garlic is totally useless as a defense. I can never say enough how damaging that novel of Bram Stoker has been. Yes, of course, population of Slavic countries place garlic cloves in coffins. Yes, of course, inhabitants of Santorini Island hang garlic on their windows. There would be so much to write about this place, and someday soon. I hope to go back to this island to further explore its occult tradition, but that is not to protect the living from the devil. It is to tell the dead that they are aware of their malevolence. It is a symbol, nothing more and nothing less. So please, by all means, yes, wear garlic, show garlic, hang garlic, and tell the shadows that you are not afraid. But if you are looking for supernatural protection, you will have to search much deeper into the forgotten secrets of the occult tradition. For here is the truth. My fellow brothers, garlic does not repel vampire, but all the fresh plants will hurt them. Ooh. It is as if their body could not stand the presence of botanical elements. I have seen an enraged Volp flee when whacked with a rose. Yes, a simple rose. I have witnessed a violent econ fall down and beg for mercy when struck by a wooden stake. I don't know why it is so effective, and I would give my left arm to find the answer to that mystery. But the truth remains nevertheless. Vampires are very sensitive to fresh herbs, plants, and woods. Garlic's a plant. If you have fresh garlic, just by your statements there, then it would hurt a vampire. He said no matter how fresh, but you said fresh herbs, plants, and woods. Garlic is all of that. Well, it's not an herb or a wood, but it's a plant. From Facing the Shadows, How and Why by Usher Tawtry, Primate of St. Paul. So St. Paul is the,
I wasted too much energy for so little result.
Which one are you? No, which one are you? What? I want the, yeah, there we are. Pippa. You're Pippa. Who are you? I don't know you. Who are you, ma'am?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed.
She
a new
does not look
surgeon
well.
At the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I
That
beg
was
your pardon.
crazy.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal,
She does not know me.
what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Neat. I'm a vampire too. You want a vampire together?
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Describe how you feel.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of
we have to
postulant
give them
blood
privacy.
within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I need the blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Yes. Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Good for you. Good for you. Can I watch you turn into a fog? That'd be kind of cool.
The staff
London
here
fog.
are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Thank you, mortal.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their
I'm gonna
eyes on
talk
me
to
from
everyone
nearby.
that way.
I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
Welcome, mortal. Hello, mortal.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm
Yes.
curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
So either she's really a vampire or she's a nutcase. But either way, she needs help.
I'll leave
Goodbye.
you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Time has lost its effect on me.
Giant
But the
mortal
suffering
guys with the
continues.
hospital.
Who's Thelma?
Pembroke nowadays.
Oh, she's Thelma. Alright. Is that the guy with the busted arm? No. You're new too.
Good evening, sir.
There's so many
Can I help
people
you?
here.
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed.
Face looks
I've
fine.
recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Hello, Tommy. Your life in London. How was your stay with us?
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you
Fun, right?
precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
I have some opium. Would you like
Who's
some?
treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Oh, yeah, positive. Yup, I believe that.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Sarcasm.
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
So all these people are fucked up and depressed. About Miss Howcraft's disease. Oh!
How close are you to Miss Hawcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
Well, that's a good attitude. She is mentally
You
disturbed.
do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Man, that is a bleak outlook on life, dude.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And
Just
why
called
not?
necking.
She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
She's actually nibbling on.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Well, if he did go to war and he was a doctor, he was probably a medic. I mean, he probably saw some terrible shit, no question. But, yeah. Alright.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Can anyone
effect on me. But the
talk
suffering
about...
continues.
Good evening, Miss
Elwood?
Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you know anything about... Oh, no. I was thinking maybe... Alright.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I thought maybe one of the nurses would have more information on the two patients
Good
here.
evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood.
Alright, what about... yeah, tell me about Thomas.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached
They're
to
friends.
Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Ooh, you plan to make him
Do you
a
plan to make
vampy
him
wampy?
a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire doctor.
Right. Okay. So we have one more thing to get from her,
I'll leave you.
and then we
Mistress
can
of the
eat her.
Dark,
We
to
can
your
actually
nocturnal
eat her.
activities.
I wish I could be sick again. Blood boil with the fever.
Give me the stats. Oh, and she's only a level 2. Dude, we're totally eating Thelma. We're gonna chew on Thelma real good. Are you an awake patient? Harriet! That's new. Are you Harriet? You don't look like a Harriet. You do not appear to be Harriet. Is this Hook? No, it's Sean. Oh! It's Sean. We
Good
brought him
evening,
here.
Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
He has a
Thank you,
cross.
Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Thank you, Doctor. Is he a priest? He said flock. That's usually your community, right? Yeah, let's learn more
How
about.
did you
Oh, he
end
knows
up
Tom
in William
Watts.
Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
I bathed in fruity sops for you, Maggie. What?
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just
Fool.
a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Okay. The
What
East
is the
End
general
Docks.
situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the
Oof.
gangs and the Dockers trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Wait, I thought their leader was Edwina and Booth, right? Well, Edwina's the head, and then Booth is like her second in command. Who is the leader? We know about Edwina.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Her lover, Booth Digby. They get freaky.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
So Edwina's a great person.
Do you
we've
know
learned.
Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Corruption? Despair?
People are
Do
still
tell.
in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What a stand-up gentleman. I like you, Sean. I'm gonna bite you later. What do we got? Oh, we've got a bunch of stuff we can talk to him about.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
So he's just a good person? I'm gonna enjoy biting him.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
So he helps out those that can't really help themselves. He's just a genuinely good person in a time of need, like a desperate time of need for people. Hey, what's up, Pocataro? How you doing, homie?
Why didn't you use
Welcome,
your
welcome.
cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
I think all crosses need to be blessed in some way, right? To have some sort of effect on Vampyr?
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really. But I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you feel?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Bite you later. 6! 6! Ugh.
I cannot enter.
Someone's poached my blanket. Who poaches blankets? What does that even mean? Oh, where'd she go? She's just standing and staring at a wall. You are crazy, girl. The crazies are the best. We can trust the crazy people, because no one will ever believe them. We can tell them all our crazy deeds, and people will all be like, yeah, well, she's crazy. She thinks she's a vampire. So we can confess to her and have nary an issue. Nary an issue, I tells you. Nary. Who is this guy? Which doctor are you? Are you the mean one? Are you the... Oh, no, we've talked to you before. You were actually really pleasant. I liked him. It was very pleasant. Can we go through that door? Oh, this is the dude and his mom. Right. People taking naps, man. People are lazy in hospitals, always lying down. Alright. Oh, you gonna stab somebody? Who you gonna stab? Give me some. Give me a taste of that. Please, sir.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should
What? I
investigate.
want to go in there.
It's locked, all right.
There's a body in there. Oh, right. This dude takes care of the bodies. Rakesh takes care of the bodies. He's like the mortician. That's right. He's also talking to himself. All right, so let's go check out and see what her shit was. Which person we can finally get off the nutty lady. There we go. Wrong target. Wait, no, I just want to track. There we go. Oh, we need to go to the pharmacy too. All right, well, we got some things to do then. All right. So, where is this thing? Do we have a... Oh, it's like right in front. Is it over here? Okay. Is it over here? Is it over here? It better not be over there. We're fucked. I'm gonna go into the house over here. The one with the locked door. Maybe this will be unlocked now. We shall see. Hello, hello. It is unlocked. Look at me using brain. Hello. Oh. Well, I'm gonna get this sucker. There's two. Watch! Die, vermin! I'm not vermin. I'm your worst enemy. Ow. None of that's blocking. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, we got him.
Steady, boys.
Get him. I keep hitting the wrong button to block. Ow.
He's on him. He's on him.
Get him. Bite him again. Bite him good. All right, now slash his face off. Stop switching targets.
No.
All right, now we're good. Don't you shoot me. I swear to God, the blocking is so wonky. I just want to bite you a little. No shooting! I just want to nibble, I swear. He burned me! Just die, man! Stop fucking around with him. Holy. We'll just stab ourselves a couple times. That's always good. Ooh, here's goodies. I need to create a cure for Clay Cox. We need to get something for him, so I'm gonna have to stop by a safe house. Alright, so this is in regards to Thelma! Thelma! October 25th, guard of Prywin Command Post to East End patrols. Object, vampire activity, hospital, survey, investigate. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in the Pembroke Hospital, London East End. All we have is her first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech. Then report directly back to us, and we'll decide what action should be taken. Well, she's not a vampire. She's got hotbed syndrome. What was it called? Coddard syndrome, right? I've never heard of that before. It's a new one. But granted, I'm no medical person. I'm no nursey doc. I'm just a big dumb lay person. I guess we can go back and talk to Thelma. Thelma! Is Thelma on Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Which one was Thelma? Was Thelma the one with the sweater? Is that Thelma?
You always knew the words to calm the children.
So she's over on this side. Okay. Oh, there's Thelma. Hey, girl. How you doing? No, don't sit down. I was talking to you. Stupid Skyrim.
I wish I could be sick again. Feel my blood.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor.
Alright, warm blood. Yep. Tell me about vampires.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
Isn't she curious why, that if she keeps biting her buddy over there, why she doesn't heal amazingly? You're a delicious woman. You could be in danger. You know nothing about vampires. You could be in danger.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Yes.
Right,
Shake
the
her.
truth. Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
That's how you cured people back in the day, like people that were all jacked up in the head. If old black and white movies taught me anything, you shake them and then you slap them a couple times, and then people magically are cured of all personal issues. That's what.
Tell me, Thelma.
Can we
You have
yell at her
Wife,
again? No, we can't yell at her again. Damn it! I just wanted to yell at her a little bit. So is that
I'll leave
everything
you,
we can do with her?
Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be.
I mean, you're feeding into that delusion. All right, now bite her.
Fear and disgust
Come with me.
on every street corner.
We can't mesmerize
Daily
anyone.
routine.
I want to mesmerize, hypnotize.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Perfect. We have so many victims. I mean, patients that we can help. Yes, patients, not victims. Who are you? You're new. Hello, sir.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance
Milton?
driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I
that's fair.
understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Ooh, Gunny McGunnerson over here, huh? We've got a lot of information on this guy.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. What's your occupation?
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
How is your sanitary situation? Do you wipe after you poop?
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Sound like you've had it kind
It
of rough.
sounds
man.
like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go
And
there
cows.
yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Don't worry. Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Nice. Smuggling weapons.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
It is an alternative. True, true. Not a smart one, but an alternative. All right, your mediocre reputation.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
All of this, there's nothing positive happening. Everything is just, hey, check out the shitty life that I have. That's everybody here. Everybody, there's no positivity. Life sucks and we're all gonna die. That's all we're getting.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realised I could make a fortune.
How does it work that you're in control of beds in the hospital? I don't understand that. Why is the ambulance driver in charge of beds? What? We figured that out from the mom and son, the rich lady. They had like a private room there in the back. Alright, I guess that's all we can get from Milton. Let's see what he has to
I'd
trade.
like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
For sure, for sure, for sure. What do you have here? Milton's shotgun. It's really expensive. But it's double-barreled. That's kind of cool. He's got a bunch of stuff. Grease, aluminum powder, aluminium. I'm sorry. We've got some aluminium powder for you, sir. Aluminium. Shotgun shells. I don't think we need bullets. We found quite a bit on the street. I could buy the gun. I don't know if I want to do that yet, but he's got something for us to do, so that's pretty neat. There was a doctor wandering around here too. I don't think I've been back this way. I don't think I've ever looked. We got a couple of side quests to do. Harriet! Who's Harriet? She keeps yelling about her poached blanket. I don't know how you boil a blanket, but she keeps screaming about it. Someone's poached my blanket! Who's Harriet, and where is she? Are you Harriet? I don't know which one's Harriet. Harriet's people? She edible people? Everyone's edible. Oh, maybe she's Harriet. Maybe it's the mom. I don't exactly remember. Alright, so we got a couple of side quests we can take on. Alright. Is that Nurse Ratchet?
Good evening, nurse. I'm
Nope,
Dr.
you're
Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan.
She's Brannigan.
Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Well, the new blood transfer technique is actually not all that complicated. Here, I'll explain it to you. I put my mouth on you, and then I take your blood. It's simple, really. Very, very straightforward. And blood transferred to me. Winning.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
The invisible enemy. She means the Spanish flu.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Wait, did she say they're all volunteers? No one gets paid to be a doctor or a nurse? What kind of nonsense is that?
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Ooh, pray tell, what kind of gossip do you have, Miss Brannigan?
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Cochrane Tippets. Is that the guy that was the dickbag?
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
I may have not met Tippets yet. That doesn't sound like a familiar name. And we don't have anything to get from Ms. Brannigan.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
I hid in this barrel like the wily fish. I know not to trust Brannigans. I've seen
Good evening,
Futurama.
sir.
So it is true.
Oh,
The famous Dr.
You've not
Reed
talked to
has
him.
joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes.
I was your
We
professor.
met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippets, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now.
Right? I'm a
Eminent
vampire.
surgeon and blood
I mean-
transfusion specialist.
That what you said, not vampire. What you said. what you said. I'm gonna give all away my secrets.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
I didn't have much of a choice. It's the same ever. People are more
It's more
important.
than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Is that not what I just said? You don't need to reiterate what I just told you. You drunk. Why is everyone in this game drunk?
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Positive characters. Okay, what's a positive
Tell me
character?
more about cherished people, then.
Positive character.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her
They're
skills.
gonna.
I'll
You
go
know what I
even
mean.
further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
I talked to him earlier. He was out of his office. We were on a boat together.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
Why is he so aggressive
We must
with
keep on
everyone?
healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Like, he's just so aggressive. Like, anyone, like, hearing our conversation, you must take a nap every once in a while, Dr. Cochrane. People aren't like, dude, what's wrong with you? Why are you so aggressive? Are you Batman? Your attitude is irresponsible. Well, if you push yourself too hard, you can make wrong decisions. Like if you're staying up too late, or I don't know, it's possible to do dumb shit. You've got nothing to prove. I think just Nurse Brannigan is worried.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Because he's got a crush. He's got a big old crush on that sexy Lady Brannigan. Alright, so we don't have any personal questions.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippets.
But we could go talk to Nurse Brannigan, though. We got some dirty deets. on her. Where is she?
It's safer here than
What was her name? Gwyneth. Oh, Gwyneth. Are you Gwyneth?
They belong to you now.
You're not
Life
Gwyneth.
in your veins. This dead flesh
You guys
needs
making
it.
out yet?
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
That was a weird conversation to walk in on. Oh, who's that guy walking all the way out here? Oh, there she is. Hey, Gwenny.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
I have to get aggressive with you real quick. Don't mind me. I need to ask you a question.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Dr. Tippett likes you.
Alright, well that was not really all that helpful.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Alright, so we got a couple of side quests we can head out onto. We marked one off, right? 142 meters. Oh shit, it's in Whitechapel? I don't want to go over there. That's where I'm gonna die. It's literally where I'm gonna die. How do we get over there? Alright, let's go die. I'm facing the wrong direction. We can go out the hospital and around. Okay. That's where you go to die. Who put the Barca-Lounger into the rain? Ma'am. Excuse me. Nurse.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
What? Move the chair.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me
That
if
is
you
no
need
place
assistance.
for a chair. You take care of chairs too. Alright, so let's go into Whitechapel and more than likely get our dicks ripped off. We're in for a good old dick ripping time. Who's game? We're like level 900. I'm over here like level 6. It's up here? This dude's level 18. How am I supposed to take on the level 18 guy? Alright, come on. Let's do it. I know how to block. Blocked! God damn it, man. I was fucking blocking. I can't get hit at all by this guy. If I get hit, I'm dead. You block so damn slowly. You have to preempt the attacks by such a long time that it is just not. These guys are ooga booga wooga. Those are words that I just used to describe my situation. Okay, didn't mean to do that. I mean, if you're just gonna sit there and... like I blocked right into him, and during my block animation, I guess he clipped me from the side. Alright, so I can take, like, a hit or two from him. I still need to be patient. I should have healed a little bit more there. I think he's beatable. It's not going to be easy, but I think he's beatable. I'm not going to bang my head against this for too long, but I'm definitely going to try. Maybe we can shoot him instead? Dude, what are you doing? Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Hey, what's up, Hack Gaming? How you doing this evening? No! No! I hit the wrong button. I wanted to dodge. Not counter. Oh my god, I just wanted to get out of the way. That was it. I had him. Oh, it's just a little patience. Welcome, dude. I hope you're having a good Saturday evening, man. I hope you're having a good Saturday evening. Oh, don't worry about it. You never need to sub to my stream. Just showing up and chit-chatting is all you gotta do. It's beautiful. Why would I want any more from anybody else? I had my fucking... Oh. Eat a dick. Alright, well that went bad. that went really bad. And I got it though. I don't know why I wasn't able to block that jump attack. He just latched onto me like a baby grabbing their daddy. That dude just grabbed real hard. Very bad. Alright, so I almost had him the last time. God damn it. That made me so sad. Like, just a couple of small mistakes. I have to play this perfectly, or I'm boned. He goes wild. That's really unfortunate. I dislike this gentleman a lot. I was a little too far out of range when I threw that attack down. I know what can kill a vampire. Enemies that are 12 levels higher than me. It's actually really easy. They hit like goddamn tanks. We're gonna try a couple more times. And, see if we can get this guy. Just a couple more. I don't want to spend all evening getting my ass kicked by this guy. I don't know if that, like... Primal roar. It's a primal roar. That's heal up. Like I'm defending. I don't know what to do sometimes. Like I'm hitting the defend button. Or I guess it's not the defend, the parry button. And sometimes nothing lands. Like he just goes right through it. You saw it? I had my big stick up. Maybe we should shoot the guy. Let's see what I've been doing this the entire time. Let's see if we can shoot him. Let's see if we can shotgun this guy. I haven't tried. Wrong button. Let's see if we can shotgun him. Like everyone has a weakness. Oh. Let's change. Oh, that has to be 2. So we're gonna have to change the stake into. Oh, how do we change it? There we go. Let's do the shotgun. Let's see what the shotgun does. Let's see if we can actually do something here. Alright, so we'll change it. Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can shotgun this move. Well. Yeah, but not really. Alright, whoops. Change! Change! Change. Okay, I was trying to attack him that time. That was a boo-boo. That was a boo-boo. We got this. We got this. So shooting him with the shotgun works, but I don't think it's ideal. I don't think it's ideal. I think just doing what I have been doing and defending or parrying when needed and just wailing on this nerd. 3 hits. I don't know why sometimes it goes through and sometimes it doesn't. I guess maybe I'm not hit again. I gotta react maybe slightly quicker than that. I really don't know the timing of getting the parry on those attacks. I don't know what it is. It's so wonky. It doesn't make sense. But those are all excuses. Winning is the only way we know. Yeah. This reminds me of when I was at the beginning of the game of Jedi. What was that called? Oh shit, Fallen Order. And I did not expect his first attack to be, I'm gonna bite your face. Jedi Fallen Order, and there was that toad at the beginning of the game. It's completely optional. And you can throw down with him. And since it's so early on in the game, he's a completely optional boss that you can fight against. You don't have to fight him. And I just banged my head against that guy for like 8 hours. Thanks for the host hack gaming. I appreciate it. It wasn't 8 hours, but it was a good like 40 minutes until like I actually got like a better handle on combat. That! Like, I have the parry up. Why sometimes... I guess because I'm not dead on with him and he's kind of going to the side. It needs to be more dead on, but the dude just goes wildly swinging. He's like a crazy drunk person. Alright. I'm just scared to run past the guy. I think we probably could run past him, but... Why are you so strong? What is that scream, man? What is that scream? Alright, I guess I could claw him a bit, but when I claw him, I kind of leave myself vulnerable. That's what needs to happen more often. Oh, fuck. I did not react to that at all. I'm gonna heal off of this one. Oh, shit! Oh, he bit me and healed. That's what that was. Oh, he's healing. That's not good. That's why we have to block that. Oh god, I never noticed that. Alright, this is going okay. Hey. No! Come on! Dude! He needs to not yell so much. He's gotta calm down with all that screaming and shit. I know! Rip! It's tough. It's not an easy fight. When he hits you like once or... If he hits me twice, we're dead. We're dead. That's why I'm being like super cautious here. Alright, well, that was lucky. When was this game made? I think it came out last year. So, not too long ago. It was relatively recent. It was just the reason I wanted to play it when it initially came out, but I was like, Vampire RPG, I'm down. That sounds freaking fantastic. I like the idea of like that Victorian era vampire. It's really interesting, and the fact that it was like taking place during the Spanish flu, I was like, oh, and you're a doctor. I was like, so this is going to be really interesting, and so far it's been a really cool game. The combat is definitely wonky, but yeah, it's nifty, and I wanted to pick it up last year, but I wasn't going to pay $50 for this. But it's really fun, and we're playing it now because it was in the Humble Monthly, which was really exciting. That was the perfect price for me. What was that big boy attack? I was healing. I'm an idiot. So yeah, it came out last year, and I don't want to say it's a budget title. It kind of is. The combat could be a little bit tighter, but it's fun. It's certainly fun, and learning the world is a lot of fun too. The combat's just a little wonky. I know, man. We're gonna die a lot here. We're gonna die a lot here. I don't want to spend too much time on this fight, because I'm pretty sure this is optional. I'm pretty sure this is optional. But I want to take at least this guy. I'm going to go around the corner and there's going to be like 18 of them. But there's part of a side quest that's nearby. And I don't want to... I want to do more of the side quest. And he's kind of our impediment right now. Oh, come on! I was fucking healing again. God damn it. It's kind of trial and error. There's a method to the madness, for sure. It's just, I mean, this guy is 12 levels higher than me. Technically, I'm not supposed to be over here, I don't think. Considering that this guy's that much higher than me. I really don't think we're supposed to be here, but we're here. On the little compass at the top, you can see there's a head, and that shows that I've marked a side quest. And to continue that side quest, I'm pretty sure we need to get by this nerd. Alright, well, that was a good way to start the fight. That was a way to... What the hell was that? My man. I just stood there for half a second and then swung a giant swing. I don't know what that was. That was not good, though. Swell. Alright, I'm always ready for that jump attack. Or at least I try to be ready for it. That is not how you dodge. I'm gonna heal again. I should just not even try to defend the swipe attacks. I just shouldn't. The only thing that I should try to do, I should just get out of the way of them. Because I think that I've got it timed correct, and sometimes I do get it spot on, but oof. I don't think it's worth it. I think just avoid, that's what I was doing there. For some of that, and then I was just like, he's a little too close. I want to try to get in the parry, and I shouldn't. I mean, sometimes I have to. I just don't get it. I don't get why sometimes I can get it and other times I can't. I don't like this position I'm in. Why? Why is there that hesitation? Oh my god. This game is strange sometimes, for certain. I want to knock him down. Dude. Yeah, we're dead. We are dead. I don't like getting out of that. Like, having him back in the corner is much better than me having to back up into it. That was going alright, though. That was going alright, though. Alright, I'm gonna give it a couple more shots, like I said, like 8 tries ago. I kind of want to run by him to see what's beyond him. I was lucky. I gotta remember that I've got the big claw attack. Shouldn't have. Dude. Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel, I think I found one, Albie. He's as stupid as a stool, but tough. I asked him to prove to me he could get some drugs for the black market and delivered quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a wet boot boy, and he must now meet the bosses to get his orders. We did it. We found a promising recruit. Wear a mask and save your life. Spanish influenza. I wish we could save, because that would make me feel so much better. We got another watery blood sample. But, woo, thank God. Anything worth investigating around here? No? Alright. What level are you? 12? It's a bit more manageable, but I don't want to fight level 12. 52 meters, like we're right over there. I could have avoided it the whole time. I didn't even have to fight him. Of course. Like, I'm so concentrated on, like, murdering this dude that I don't even realize that there's a street that leads up out of the way of him. But there's a bunch of these nerds around. I don't have a way to heal either. We're just gonna have to take somebody on and then maybe die. This is a tough guy, though. This is a brute. Oh, there's 3 of them? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I'm gonna sneak up on him. Oh yeah. There. Let's go in the house. What just happened? Where are we? Abandoned? Uh-oh. This can't be good. This can't be good. What we just walked into cannot be good. Some damn strangers are attacking me? Yeah, this can't be good. Are there any rats we can eat? I heard rats. There is a rat. Tasty rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yes, you can. You like it. Well, there's a guy over there.
It's locked.
Rats are delicious. You know it. I know it. We all know it. We're gonna eat rats all day, every day. Rats. Rat eaten for life. How many of these guys are there? Uh-oh. Well, this is bad. Yep, I got you, man. But they're attacking me as well. Okay, we're down here now.
Get away from me! Don't touch me with your disgusting hands!
Where are you? Are you helpful? Ah! You're evil! Hello? Who are you? Oh, you killed me. You murdered me. Fair. Fair. Well, we've entered, the death house. I'm on level 6. Everything is 8 levels higher than me. We're ready for it. Let's do it. Oh, wait. What's... Oh, free rat. Free rat. No, come back. I'm gonna eat you. Don't worry.
This is despicable.
I know. Why do you keep doing it? It's gross. Rats are full of disease, and you keep eating them, man. I question you. And your motives, dear Jonathan. Alright, well, we're just gonna go all in there. Ow! No, don't bite on me! That nerd! Okay, well, they're gonna kill me quickly. 1, I could probably handle with not too much trouble. But 2... This is gonna be dicey. This is gonna be dicey. I think we got it, though. I think we got it. They're a lot more squishy than the other ones. And if I can eat the rat and get a nice big claw attack in... Get a nice big and quick claw attack.
For blood.
I love the blood. Alright. I see you. I got you. Slice. Alright, we're good. Which one of you wants some? Ow! Okay, well, that was... Okay, he fell, so... Yay for us. Guy who took a nap. Idiot. Well, we're fucked. There's 3 enemies down there. we're officially fucked. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna help you when I can't even help myself. Let's get that out of the way. Worry about the petition later. Right now. Nope, later. Can I do an over-the-head slam attack? I'll help you in a second, dude. Quit crying. There's like 18 enemies we gotta deal with down here.
Get away from me!
Oh, they did not disappear. I got one of them. That was not what I expected to happen. Where did that other dude? That dude vanished! He came in behind me! I can't knock him downstairs. That level 14 is going to be hard enough as it is. I didn't realize I had stun attacked both of those guys. I thought I'd only gotten one of them. I would have bit both of them. That would have meant a whole lot more better for me.
This is despicable.
It is. Quit doing it. Alright, maybe we shouldn't lock on. Maybe that's an issue. Maybe I should try to free ball it. Free balling. 'Cause I'm free. Free balling. damn! Can't react fast enough. Too stupid. I wasn't even trying to block. I was just trying to dodge. Maybe I didn't have enough stamina. This is tough. I can't, like, sit right in their face, and I don't know which of them to target. I can't just sit there and block the entire time. Hooah! It's just parry. It's not blocking. It's parrying. I wish we had a block. A block would be great. I forgot to eat. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. I forgot to eat the rat. I went up to the dude and I started trying to swipe at him with the RB button to do my big swipe attack, and then nothing happened, and I went, uh-oh, and I panicked. Alright, well, we've got to save this guy, or at least I have to make an attempt at saving the guy. Maybe I could just drop downstairs and deal with the vampire down there, huh? Maybe we don't have to deal with those two upstairs? Where was the rat? I heard it. Where'd you go? Aha!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
But... fuck. Yeah, maybe we could just drop down.
Get away from me!
Oh, good. Oh, good. I've got the protective shield up. I have all phasers on deck. I was lucky. That's not where I expected to end up dodging. Dodging into the pillar was the wrong decision. Clearly the wrong decision. Alright. I got it. I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do now. I actually don't have a plan.
I have this thirst for blood.
It's insatiable. Our rat eating, our thirst for rats is insatiable. We need that rat action. I was kind of hoping to get both of them with it. It's always nice when that... That's good stuff. I need to quickly get out of the way. No, no! I risked everything. I risked it for the biscuit. Aha! Aha! Okay. Well, we took care of them. And now there's this guy who's all about us. Happy birthday.
Some damn strangers are attacking me!
He warps! Holy fucking hell, man! Free rat!
This is despicable.
Ooh, yeah, that guy was... I mean, aside from all the warping, he wasn't too bad. Hopefully that guy's still alive. Don't touch me with your disgusting hands. Did I win? Did I save you? Hello, sir. Don't mind me. I'm going to rob you.
This is Braille.
An unreadable
I need
text
someone
written
who
in
can
Braille
read this.
alphabet with just the title in Roman alphabet, Cure for Blindness. That's the second Braille thing we found, I believe. Lots of medical supplies in here. That's good. The mirror's crossed out. It's obviously vampire stuff, right? All right. Who are you?
What? What happened? Who are you?
I'm
all right,
asking the
sir.
questions here.
You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing
the French.
here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Okay, so let's murder this guy, right? Like, let's just do it right now. Filthy immigrants? I don't like, Cadogan Baggins. Bates? Norman Bates? Cadogan Bates? Kathy Bates? What's Bates? Master Bates? You rescued a citizen. He will return to his district the following night. Fucking prick. He's cold. He has a cold. We could murder him right now. But we're gonna juice him up real good, then we're gonna murder him. What we got? We got some details on this nerd. He has 3. So we're gonna heal him up. And we're gonna take him down. Real good like. Oops, wrong button. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That level 18 fight was obviously way more difficult than this one. Sweet. We came out of this not too worse for wear, which is pretty doggone sweet. Alcohol, pills, a rusty box of pills. Whatever's in that rusty box of pills, I don't think we want. I don't think we want it. It's tainted with ferrous oxide. Did I hear a rat? I think I heard a rat. Alright, let's make sure that there's nothing else upstairs. I can't believe I took down those guys. They barely give any experience too, man. Those things are so much higher level than me. I figured we'd be swimming in experience. The real experience is from the citizens. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get experience from any other way. Alright, looks like I've cleaned out this floor. This gentleman didn't have anything. He's got a little bit of a bloody nose, but that's not... Ooh! Yeah! Watery, sturdy blood sample. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with all these watery samples, but we got them. Alright, I guess we could drop back down and, nobody else has anything, so we're good. Alright, out we go. What a lovely visit. Where's the rat? Hi! Hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Nom, 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 nom.
Thirst for blood.
Alright, I think we need to prepare to die now. Look for hilarious hideouts. The problem with hideouts is that it moves a day forward and we can lose things by that happening. Which I don't like the idea of. That guy can find me. Wait. Was that the side quest? No. No. Hold up. Her. Wrong target. That's the one we were doing. Nope, it wasn't. We're still... Shit, man, there's so many guys down here. Oh, yeah, no, we're dead. You don't see me. You see nothing. God, fucking...
Easy does it, boys!
Oh, okay.
You're
Right.
prepared for this, ugly fucker!
Oh, you prick!
Shit!
Warp up there! Uh-oh, this is a problem!
Get back in the grave!
Alright, this guy is gonna be a little bit of an issue.
Bloody monster!
What the fuck? Oh!
I'll put it in there!
Fuck! No fucking way. It's such horseshit. Oh man. I don't understand the parry system good enough. It makes more sense in other games. It's so much more simple. I think the issue is if you're not dead straight on with the enemy that you're going against, you're gonna have a bad day. Right.
This is no place. This one's mine!
This is the guy we need to take on. Ow. I'm running like a coward. That was my one heal. Where's... I need the other guy to... get in there. Right. That'll work. Fuck! He's a goddamn tank. That was on me. I completely missed that. Those guys are so fucking difficult. This isn't too bad. This is not nearly as hard as any of the other fights that we fought. I mean, they're a little bit higher than me, but they're definitely manageable. You got this. If that guy, you know, turns around even a little bit, I think we can...
Better go home, sir.
You go home. being all quiet and shit.
Cross the leads, boys! Stupid fucking beast!
We have to stop it!
I'll put an end to you!
Yeah, well, we can't block that. Good lord. Whatever, dead's dead, right? Fuck. That guy's the worst. He's the worst. He's not our friend. Good thing you heal out of, like, danger. So, he's gone. Do we win now? Or do we get crackers? Does anybody have any crackers? Alright. So it looks like we move on. We can finally, maybe, do something with the side quest here. There's more? Hi, guys. I'm here. I have full health somehow. 16? 17? Oh, no way. Oh, and another big boy. Good. Good. Good that they're so high leveled. Alright, at least they're squishy.
I'll kill it!
Oh, damn, but they had like tanks. I wish I had an attack that murdered everything. Don't I have something that... No, we don't have anything. No. This is the only move that we have is the scratch, right? Oh, you're fucking kidding me? I have to do this again? Maybe we shouldn't do this now.
Step away, sir.
I'm not near you.
Are
Shut
you
your fucking
stupid?
pie hole.
It's a leech! Kill him!
What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah, come on.
It's on him! It's on him!
Ow.
Take it.
Where the hell? Oh shit! Where the hell is this guy?
Answer you!
What the hell is the point of the dodge if it doesn't dodge?
I hate leeching!
Like, I know he's gonna attack, so I'm jamming on the parry button. It just it reacts so fucking slow. Ah. There's also the fact that, like, these guys are way higher level than me, so they're doing, like, a shit ton more damage. I don't understand how this guy sees me. Like, I'm hidden, bro. Like, how do you see me? How do you see me? Okay, I'm gonna walk over here now. You go. You go. Go take a rest. Let's see if we can bite this nerd. Okay, no biting for me. Dude, that fucking... You and your crossbow, man. The way they talk reminds me a lot of Bloodborne. It's just they yell crazy shit at you. Haha! I couldn't even see him charge. God damn it. Nothing I could do there. Damn. So I can clearly walk out of this area. I think maybe that's what we'll do. I don't think I need to finish this side quest tonight. So let's walk out of this area. I'm getting my ass kicked. I clearly don't belong here. Let's come back later. Let's come back later. That seems like the right thing to do. Let's get out of here. I need to make some medicines and stuff like that. I just wanted to find... Yeah, shut the fuck up. I got it.
Are you bloody stupid?
No, I'm leaving, man. Are you stupid? I'm going this way now. Level 11? I can handle that. Hello. Why are there so many of you around, man? Ow. I can't see where I'm cowarding to. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What was the green smoke? Yeah. All right. Well, I tried the alternate path. The alternate path was just as murdery, so yeah. Let's definitely come back later. It's quite serious in Whitechapel. Steal the reports leading to the Pembroke Hospital. I want to do it. We just can't. We do not have the ability to do it now. I'm not banging my... We don't save often enough. Like, there's one thing that... This game kind of acts like a Dark Souls kind of game, and it shouldn't. It should not just be, like, a save constantly game. You should be able to, like, load, reload constantly in situations. It seems to benefit more from that. Or it would seem to probably benefit more from something like that. Alright, so I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do her quest. It's gonna just, like, fuck me up. Let's untrack it. Alright, we need to get this guy some medicine. But we might be able to do his. Let's go check that one out. Let's check out Milton Hook in his side quest here. We did do some murdery over here. That wasn't closed before. Was it? Have I been in here before? I feel like we've been in here before. Nope. Maybe? We gotta find this guy's wallet. And he also abandoned a patient. Enter the backyard garden. Isn't that what we're doing? Oh, that's not a garden.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, you respawn. Hi. Alright, let's throw down. You're actually somebody I can fight, so I'm down with that. Alright, come on. Swear to goddamn fucking Christ, I'm hitting the Y button. Oh god, that was dumb. Alright, we're done with you. We're done with you. We're done with you. I don't know how or why enemies respawn. So there's the two of them here, but we're good. Alright, so it's one of you. Screamy nerd guys. I don't want to fight you. Go away! Alright, well. That'll work. Haha! I win! I'm too good. Alright, see, now that's what happens when enemies are near your level and you actually stand a chance against them. You don't get completely fucked over. Alright, find lost wallet in garden. I think we can do that. Here, wallet, 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 wallet. Is it in the blood? A photograph of a smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa. Dude! Oh, shit! There's some shit going on in the hospital.
Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Right? Freaky dicky. I like it. Alright, so let's go back to, how do we get back in the hospital? Is this the hospital? Keep out. You keep out. Let me in. There's actually, no, it's just a dead end. You can't go that way. Game says a no. So how do we get back into the hospital? The helpy help place. Right here? Is this the entrance?
I cannot enter.
You should open it anyways. Smash! What is this? It's an annex of the hospital? There's clearly stuff in there. I want to go in. It does not appear that there is a way to go in. Ooh, backdoor man. All right.
It's locked.
You can go fuck yourself and all your locked doors. Fine. Fine, fine. Fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine. 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 Fine, fine. 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 I'm just gonna go in this door then. Alright, so, Mr. Hooks.
But the suffering continues.
Where's Pippa?
Fear and disgust
Pippa.
on every street
Pippa,
corner.
I have questions for you. Young Pippa.
Daily routine.
Madam Pippa. Wherefore art thou, Pippa? Pippa, Pippa, Pippa. Where is the loverly Pippa? Are you Pippa?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I found her. I have a personal question for you. It is about... Aww.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I do not have a personal
It's locked,
question
all right.
for Miss Hawkins. Probably for the best. Prying is not what you do. Where's Hooks? We need to go. Ah, man, that flashing gets me every time. I'm like, ooh, it's flashing. Let's go in there. But I can't yet. You're not Mr. Hooks? Oh, you are Mr. Hooks. Hello,
Good
Mr.
evening,
Hooks.
Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I am. Found your wallet.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, I don't care, man. You get freaky, dude. Everyone needs to find their love. Let's ask him about your relationship.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
Bound by
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
I mean, yeah.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it. Y'all get freaky.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see the city is crumbling down? Today, people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow, we may be fighting for food.
So we've taken care of all of that. We just need one more thingamabobber.
Goodbye, Milton.
And then we can eat Milton. I don't have anything wrong with Milton. I think Milton's a pretty groovy chap, but we're gonna eat the shit out of him. Are you
Good
Pippa?
evening, Nurse Hawkins.
You are, Pippa. Alright, I have a personal question for you. You are Milton's accomplice.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Useless life? You're helping people, right? You're a nurse.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
So you might as well extort them while they're alive? Yeah, good for you. Way to be a stand-up citizen. Who is the real you? Cynicism will not save you. You put a price on hope.
You put a price on hope. This goes against everything you swore to uphold
Shame.
as a nurse.
Report me then, Dr. Reed. Report the little nurse and keep on lying about the surgical errors, the wrong dosages and diagnostics that we all covered for the sake of our colleagues.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Well, he's a good boyfriend. I mean, I get what they're doing. I don't agree with it, but...
Pippa,
I get it.
I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I want to know how we can level up Mesmerize.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I'm just on level 1. There isn't anything, like when we go to rest, there isn't anything that says, hey, level up Mesmerize. Maybe it's something we get through story progression. Alright, there were a couple of other things I wanted to do. This one, missing ingredients. Let's go see that. So that's down by the docks. Alright, well, we got a hike ahead of us then. Because I don't remember how to get down by the docks again. Do not. I also need to find a place to... I don't want to rest, but I want to find a safe house.
It's locked, all right.
Alright, well, swim around. Astute observation. Unlock it with your mind powers, with your giant claws. Do something useful with your big bashy skills. I think we need to... I don't think we can do with anything with him yet.
Whoa, I feel giddy.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with him yet. Can I not warp over there? I feel like I've dashed further distances than that. Alright. We gotta hike. Maybe it's because people are around. Rest to evolve. Rest to evolve. I know that I need to evolve, but I don't want to evolve yet. I mean, we should evolve. But I don't want to rest yet. Vampyr. Alright, where is a... Hi! Oh, shit, right. Well, we're gonna have to fight him. There's no two ways about it. Bitey bite, 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 bite.
Fuck, it's fast!
You're fast too, though. I'm faster. Haha! Bitey, bitey, bite, 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 bite. Juicy.
Look at it! Gone up like kindling!
Haha! More bitey. A tasty chap you are. I win. Alright, where are we going? This way. Right? Yes, and then to the right. Enemies are so squishy. This way? No. Next one. Oh, god damn it.
Not a good
No.
place for a stroll.
Uh-uh. Why are you aggressive to... I look like a normal human being. Why are you so aggressive towards me? I'm not anything crazy. Anything nuts. I'm just little old me on a night... Ha-ha! Bite!
Christ, he's dead!
Yep. He's dead. Ow! Piece of shit. dead just like you. Ah! Murder is afoot. Alright, where is a place we can rest? I don't know what they're labeled as. This one? Is this it? Hideout. Okay, we can go there. Alright, but there is something right around here, though, that we can do first. That is not a door that we can enter. Something's bitey around here. What are you yelling at? 14. God damn it, man. Why is everything so much higher level than me? The fuck? I can't take on 3 of them? Which one are you? Man, that's tough. It's a boss fight that I'm so far under-leveled for. It'll be doable. It'll be doable. Right, the bite is big, though. The bite here is big. He's kind of bait, I guess. Oh, he's right there. I need to take out this other guy. Oh, shit. So there's 2 warpy vampire guys. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I need to take the other guy out. I need to find a way to defend them, because you get close to them, they warp behind you, and then it's... I need to parry. Where's the other guy? He's there. Is there just one? I thought there were 2. So what's the other one then? Just like an illusion? I dodged. Where are you? What the fuck? What is this? Alright, I can't be greedy. I have to be really, really cautious with him. I don't know, he like summons some other entities with him. I also was forced to use more swipe attacks on the skull there. So it is just him, but he's got, like, doppelgangers with him or some shit. Yeah, they're like shadow beings. What the fuck? I'm stuck! I'm stuck on some shit. I saw him warp away and I was like, alright, we gotta defend. And, you know, I throw up the parry. Woo! It's not clean. It's not clean. This is gonna be a tough one. Alright, so I thought that there were other enemies with him. There aren't. He's the only other one, but there are, like, some sort of, like, shadow things that he summons. It's a cool fight. I like what's happening. It's not defending, dude. Okay, I can't wait that long. Well, I kept just knocking him back rather than actually parrying, which I'd rather not do. So I tried to wait like half a second longer, and that obviously wasn't it, so I may as well keep up with just doing what I was doing that was working. I'm definitely nervous about the shadows he summons, though. That's not fun. I wonder if we're going to be able to summon, like, Helpy Helpertons. Some cool shit. Alright, well, we're dead. I don't even know what happened there. Oh man, yeah, I got bopped. Blood of Citizens is the fastest way to evolve. I agree, it's the fastest way to evolve. We've got 1,000. We've got 1,600. That's pretty good. We'll probably get a good chunk when we'll probably get like 100 or so extra experience. You get nothing from these guys. Oh, give me a fucking break. Oh man, that was... I thought I had more when I warped back. I thought I had more distance, but I guess because maybe I bumped into whatever that carriage or I don't know, dump truck. What would you call this? Trolley? I don't know. I don't have a word for this. Caravan. I think I bumped into that. You scumbag. Alright. I do not like the parry system. I don't. Alright, so what's this guy's weakness? He's, I think, weak to physical attacks, right? It looks like he has a target on him, so that means that we can't shoot him. I just need to get my blood level up. Alright, yeah, he's got a target, and he had something else on him. I don't think I have whatever that ability is, so physical attacks are the way to go with them. I hate the fact that he has these, like, puppets, these shadow figures. That does not help me. Does not help me. I gotta figure out a way to counter this guy. Come on, man! I don't mind the fact that he warps around. That's fine. The area that we're in, the camera does wonky things, and I'm getting caught on shit in the environment, and that's frustrating. I want to move him into a more open area. I wonder if I can do that. Because when I'm trying to dodge out of the way, I keep getting caught on shit. He's able to... He's able to wallop me. Alright, well, I didn't get caught on anything there. I like the fact that the camera follows him. That's good shit. I didn't have any stamina to counter. Yeah, moving over on the other side of the cart. We'll call it a cart. I guess a cart's a good word for it. I was thinking cart, and I was like, no. Cart doesn't seem right. But I guess moving on the other side of the cart's a little bit better. I can use my blood attacks on him if I were able to kill this guy, but I think killing this dude quickly is better than leaving him around. I can't time the counter with him. I guess maybe we just need to bop him. I guess that's the best way to handle it. I don't like it, but anytime I am trying to counter him, I'm either too early or too late. I cannot find the happy medium between it, so screw it. I'm going to stop trying to counter him. I mean, I'm not going to completely try to stop countering him, but in those situations, I'm just going to shove him off, give him a couple swings, and then continue on. But I need to recover stamina. I can't just be aggressive either. that was just being way too aggressive. I was standing over him. I need to pull back a little. I really want to counter him, man. I really want to counter him just so I can get a little bit of energy because I'm using so much on this guy. It sucks. Oh shit. Ow! 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 Well, that was unfortunate. I have no idea how to counter that. It should be easy. The parry should be easy. Man, this is tough. Well, on the plus side, I'm glad I didn't put this on hard difficulty. Because I am having a fucking difficult time as it is. We're also fighting things that are way stronger than us. You always have to remember that. Doing something that probably wasn't meant to be done at this point. Right. Fucking goddamn. So bad. Damn. Man, he is... That was definitely me. I did not react at all to that. I didn't react at all to that. Well, I mean, I did react just really late to it. I saw him coming, and I was like, alright, we gotta hold off a second. Wait for him to... Because I saw him charging, and I was like, alright. I just waited just half a second too long. That was a shadow. And the shadows suck too. I need to get another counter. Maybe... I'm going to try something different here. I'm going to keep the skull alive. I'm going to try and counter that. It's a little bit lower level. Maybe we can get another... I just need one more bite. So I can at least have something to heal with. Maybe I could take on some of the other enemies. There's other enemies in the area around here. Maybe I could, you know, fight them. I'm just not exactly confident in my ability against these guys since we're so damn good. Alright, so I'm going to do that. And I'm going to back the fuck out of here. I'm going to pray that this guy brings some shit. He didn't. Alright, come on. There we go. That's good. Give me a fucking break, man. Oh, shit. That's the best we've done, though. I can't counter him. I can't find a way to fucking counter him. The target stays on him. That's really good. That's super helpful. Every time I try to counter him, I'm met with either being just too late or too early. The parry window is so fine. Because I'm having a bitch of a time doing it. I know I can do it. That is not without question. Alright, come on, man. Ah. No, not you. Piece of shit. Did I actually get him? Hell yeah. Nothing I can... Fuck! Dude, it wasn't him. It was this damn, Shadow Beast. Ugh. Finally fucking parried the dude. And I shit the bed. I got caught on some shit and I couldn't go anywhere. I backed myself into a corner. It felt good though. Yeah, we need at least two. At least 2 stun. I need that guy in my face. Sure, why not? You bit me. Oh, now we're fucked. Just attack. God damn it. Oop. Man, there was one shot. One good shot that I had, and I thought I was there. I thought we were gonna bang the nail in the coffin. I wonder if I'd rather have this guy be my first attack than him. Alright, perfect. Sure, whatever you... And I still get fucking hit. Fuck! Oh, did I win? Holy shit. I won. Woo. Dr. Strickland's list, ordered by Dr. Thoreau Strickland, Pembroke Hospital. List of substances and ingredients. Lacrima papaverus, medical opium. I think we have some opium. Sodium hypochlorite, potassium permanganate? 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 Sodium permanganate? Is that a word? Is that a word? Potassium? Sorry, potassium permanganate. Permanganate. Okay.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
It's a move, though. So now we can die. Tell what happened to Thoreau Strickland. Oh, there's money. Oh, monies. Hello, monies. Hi. Lots of blood. We're quite weak. We're quite weak. All right, where's our restable? Over here? Damn it, it's so far. All right. Can I? Down? Down. This way? And then to the right? I need to make medicine. Ah, but these fucking assholes are over here. Alright. Well, that had to have saved, right? We finally won. Oh god. Not you. Well, we're dead. I'm alive! Idiot! Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm the idiot. No! Fucking hell, man. The 8-piece combo destroyed me. Alright, fingers crossed that we keep that guy dead, though. PG Griffin. PF Griffin stuff. Huff and Puff. HP. Okay. Oh, man. If that did not go my way, I would have possibly cried out loud with my mouth and face. Alright, where am I going? How the fuck do I get over here? This way? Is it all peaceful over this way? Please tell me it's peaceful. No enemies. Limehouse. Anybody home? Knock-a knock-a. It's me, your favorite friend, Johnny Jonathan Jr. Hey, it's Booth. I'm gonna kick you in your dick.
What do you want?
Personal questions. We don't have anything personal to ask them. Life decisions. Nope.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
I just need to... I need to eat them, but we've got 4 billion thousand doodly dads that are just looming over our head and we can't mesmerize anyone. Do we have anything on Dyson Delaney? Do we have any more?
Good
Stand
evening,
up,
Mr.
sir.
Delaney.
Personal questions. We still need a couple of hints on him. Yeah, we need
Goodbye,
quite a bit.
Mr.
Right.
Delaney.
Yeah, we're done with you.
Good evening,
We're
Mr.
through
Delaney.
with you.
What?
No, why would you talk to him more? No talkie-talkie.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
I mean, where's
Welcome
India?
back.
We need another hint. Gotten all that.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
don't know where we're gonna find that. What? How did you get in here?
Can be done to get out of this bullshit.
You still working at this?
Ah, about Tom's past incarceration.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
Tom's renounced a life.
Tell me, Sabrina, do you really believe Tom has renounced his life of crime?
He proves it to me every day he tells the truth. Tom Watts is a good man. One of the best.
And you don't think he might fall back into his sordid ways?
We can all do terrible things, Dr. Reed. And we never know what we're really capable of until it's too late.
I'll be the judge of that when I suck on his neck later.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Alright.
I should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's...
Welcome back, Doctor.
Did we learn anything? No? We got no hint?
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I don't like Tom Watts. He's too clean. Alright, where is our... To the right? Up here? Is this it? Yo! We're up here. Alright, someone needs a... God damn it, man. That shit hurts my eyes so much. Stop doing that. Alright, we need to heal... Tyson Delaney. Edwina Cox is tired. Enid, we can't do anything with Enid because we weren't able to get into her house. She wouldn't let us in. Or, no, Stella wouldn't let us in. Seymour has a cold. Ugh, this guy. We need fatigue. We need something for fatigue. So, serum for fatigue. I can make one. Oh, I can make many. Alright, so we have one for fatigue. Hold on. Who else needed fatigue? We got a lot of fatigue action going on here. Someone has a cold. Someone has fatigue. Booth Digby's recovering. He's still recovering. So Edwina has fatigue. Seymour has a cold. Rufus has anemia. We don't know what Enid has. That guy has fatigue. We have 1, 2... Whoops. God, I keep hitting the wrong button to look through. 1, 2, 3. 3 people have fatigue. We don't know what they have. 3 people have fatigue, so we need 3 fatigues. 2. I can only make 2. Alright, well, everyone else, I guess, gets to die, because everything needs quinine! Bronchitis, cold. We could do something for a cold. We can make 1 cold treatment. Pneumonia, sepsis, anemia? I can't do anything for anemia. I guess everyone else is dead. I guess everyone else is gonna die. I wonder how long people can survive. I can walk back out. That's so good. Alright, well, Edwina, we'll give you a cure.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I'm going to give you a medical checkup for your fatigue. We basically have her... Oh, we have 1 more for her.
Can I see what
we still can't mesmerize
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
And more, I hope. Okay, got bullets. And we got parts and stuff from her. I wonder when we murder her, do we get all of her stuff?
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Oh, I forgot to see if we can dismantle things. We need to go back in and check that out. All right, let's Just heal her up. We have a treatment for...
Can I offer you my medical help, Miss Cox?
Giving out for free? You'd make a poor businessman, Dr. Reed.
Alright, fine. Go fuck yourself.
You're right. I give free medication.
Yep, go fuck yourself.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Go fuck yourself. I was gonna be all nice to you, and then you told me to go fuck myself, and no, you go fuck yourself. We'll all go fuck ourselves. What a good day. Alright, so I can't... Let's see, can I upgrade... What do we have on? Handle part. We need good handle part. Absorb blood points? What the hell's a blood point? What's a blood point? Increase damage dealt or decrease stamina consumption. So I can keep doing this? It's a blood point. Is that what my blood attacks are? Maybe we should do that. Oh, I could do both? Or can I just switch it over? I want more damage dealt. That's a big 10, though. We don't have... I think we're at level 3. Okay, so we have level 4 unlocked. We need a good handle part. At 3 stun points when the weapon hits. It says or. It doesn't say both. So I guess we could switch it over. Damage or decrease stamina consumption. That's actually a really interesting thing. Damage is probably better. I haven't been using anything other than... Alright, let's see what we can dismantle. Box of pills. We get quinine from it, though. Small bag of junk. Recycle it. Oh, we have a bunch of bags of junk. Cigarette case. Whatever, man. A rivet. Cool. Cigarette case. Yep. More parts. Jonathan's watch. I don't think we're supposed to dismantle Jonathan's watch. I think we're supposed to do shit with watches. Did I dismantle, like... like... Are these, like, quest items that I'm dismantling? I don't care about selling shit. Bottle of alcohol. Sweet. Alright, now we have quinine. We can make a cure for anemia. Sepsis. No, we need 4 for sepsis. We can't do anything with sepsis anyways. Bronchitis. I don't need to do anything for bronchitis. And I couldn't do it anyways. Could cure another cold, or more people have fatigue. I should probably do another fatigue. I think 3 people have fatigue. Should have done anemia, shouldn't I have? Alright, I guess we can cure her fatigue now. I dismantled a ton of shit.
Foolish girl and a...
Yeah, I'm gonna be nice to you.
Hello again.
You butthole. Oops.
Can I offer you my...
Giving out.
Yep.
Perhaps I would. Please, take this. You will feel better.
Thank you. But don't expect me to owe you anything.
Nope. I don't expect you to owe
Goodbye,
me a
Miss
damn
Cox.
thing. I just hope you feel better, ma'am. And that way, I can bite your dick off later. I mean... Alright, so we need to go back to the hospital. I don't know how we do that. This way, right? And was it through here? I don't think that's right. No, we went back down by the dock. Right? Nope, that's not the dock. It's this way. Look at me! Learning! I'm not learning a damn thing. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on in this game. I thought this was going to be a lot more linear, and maybe the environment's a little less confusing. But lo and behold, I am an idiot. Alright, so now I need to keep going this way. Aha! I know exactly where we are. Alright, we need to give this shit to Clay. The reason why I made the anti-fatigue stuff is to give to Clay. Oh, you fucking... They're back? These knuckleheads are back? Alright, well... That's not how you dodge.
Oh my God!
Bring it. Aha, there we go. The bites are right. Ah, why would you do that? Aha! Winning! Give me your shillings and your aluminium. Alright, this way then, right? This is towards the hospital? Yes! Okay, we just go straight. Oh, but there could be the guy. Yep, they're here. Nope.
Last warning, sir!
No one here. No one here. No one here. No one here. Just be on your way. Be on your way. I am not the droid you're looking for. Just continue on. Mosey away. Hey, look, we're in the hospital. I did it. Alright, so there's a guy. Oh, but I don't want to be in the hospital. We need to walk around the outside of the hospital and get to Clay Cox. We have to get to Mr. Clay. Wait, it's over here. There we go. And we'll make him feel better. I wonder if now, once we make him feel better, we can give his stabby, knifey back. Like, he's fatigued now. Here you go, sir. I have... Oh. Alright, yeah, we can't do anything with him. We're not allowed, so I guess we'll turn in our side quest shit. It doesn't make me happy. I guess because we mesmerized him. So much shit you can do. Alright, where's the, what? Where's the head? Tell what happened to Thoreau Strickland. Is this Strickland?
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
No, you're Dr. Tittybits.
Any good news to share?
No, Dr. Tittybits. I don't have any good news to share with you. I apologize.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
Who the fuck's Dr. Thoreau? Is that the dude with the glasses? Is Thoreau the guy with the glasses? Dr. Tittybits. Hey, man. Alright, I think he's over this way. Is it you? Are you Dr. Tittybits?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
You are the one that I'd like. I found your drugs. I found your drugs. Would you like...
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches.
Say the other word.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances, and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
I don't know if I have all of those materials, but we've got... Oh, about the secret tests.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
Thank you. You have my support.
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only your mind and force of will to help you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You don't know what that means to me.
You're welcome. I'm gonna eat you later.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
All the people in this hospital...
I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
Gather the ingredients and formulate the medication. Bring 1 unit of sodium hypochlorite to your medical desk. Bring 1 unit of potassium permanganate. Bring 6 units of ferrous tartrate to your medical desk. I think we might have a lot of that. All right, you know what? Let's go upstairs. Let's go find our room. We've done a lot today. We've been busy bees. How do I find it? Oh, you know, no, hold on. Before we do that, open sesame.
I cannot enter.
Aha! I did it. I heard you lost your blankie. You lost your blankie.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
I'm not talking to both of you. I'm talking to one of you. Okay, we don't have
Goodbye,
anything
Mrs.
for you.
Goswick.
Alright, but I have some medicine for you.
Good
sir.
evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
You're not okay. You don't like to talk. It hurts to talk, sir.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Alright, here's some medicine.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
Drugs.
You have my gratitude for that.
Drugs. There we go. We gave him the goods. We gave him the goods. Let's give him more goods.
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough already. The rest is up to me now.
No problem. I hope you feel better, Mr. Goswick, so that
I have to
may
go now, sir.
bite your face off later.
Don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Exactly. All right. Doctor. That's me. I'm a doctor. I play one in real life and am one on TV. Wait. All right, now are we oh, okay, here we go. Upstairs. The first door in the middle of the hospital. They said it had my name on it. FC is not my name. Let's go in there. Oh, it's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked. It's locked. Dr. Swansea.
Not now. Please come back later. I'm busy right now. Not now. Please come back later.
Ugh, what a dick. Gonna eat his firstborn child, that's for certain. I mean, I wouldn't do such a thing at all. My defense is impregnable. I'm gonna eat his children. Second floor. Is this the first floor? What? Not now. You will listen to me, and you will listen now. It says second floor. It said our office was on the second floor.
I cannot enter.
Jiggle the knob harder. I guess we go down this way. Is this our room? Free saw. Used hacksaw. Details. It's a weapon. Shut your mouth. I don't know what we should use. I love it. T. Elwood's medical file. Thomas Elwood, male, age 28, followed by Dr. Tippett's Tippy Town the Saturday. Status, convalescence. Date of admission, September 16th. Data release, to be determined. TBD. Notes. The patient's face has been heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb during the war. We talked to him about it. His girlfriend is a vampire. But not really. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds as if the flames are still burning under the skin, he says. Examinations of the cicaterized tissue? Well, I don't know that one. Cicaterized tissue. Cicaterized tissues show no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could it be a case of persisting nerve damage? Probably. The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be a case of guilt of the survivor? Phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying with his comrades. That's also a possibility. Very interesting. Very interesting. We now have
Beauty is not everything, Mr. Elwood.
Says Mr. Pretty Face.
I am pretty. Oh, we pissed him off.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was.
I didn't know you could fail those things.
The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Aggressive. Oh, we can mesmerize him. Yeah, alright. Do it. Do it. It's our first victim!
So this is how it ends. Farewell, my life, you betrayed me, good.
The district will soon suffer the consequences of your actions. I'm eating everyone. Sucks to be Thomas, man. Sucks to be Thomas. Literally. Not my fault. Whose office is this? Dr. Tippy-Ta, Dr. Strickland, Dr. Aykroyd. Tippy-Town, the Tippy-Tay.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own.
Nice.
At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Yeah, question. There's a fuck ton of windows in here. That can't be good. Dear Jonathan, I asked Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the second floor. Please forgive the austere decoration, but Pembroke Hospital is not exactly the Ritz. Sorry to let you discover your office alone, but I need to sleep a little before going back to work. I'm just a mere mortal after all. I also gave orders to let you rest and the staff to never enter your room. You will be able to sleep all day without being disturbed and work at night without raising any suspicion. I'm afraid the place is quite messy, but you'll be able to conduct your experiments here at your own pace. You'll also notice there is an open window with a scaffolding that will allow you to enter or exit the hospital without being noticed. I imagine how awfully new and disturbing this all must be for you. Believe me, I have studied enough of your species to understand what you must now be facing and feeling. Be assured I'll do whatever I can to help you in this ordeal. Know that you're not completely alone facing it. I'm glad I met you. These dark times we are all presently facing, I hope our future collaboration will yield great results. Welcome to Pembroke, my esteemed colleague. We shall talk soon. Yours sincerely, Edgar Griffith Swansea. Postscript. I left a copy of some of my notes concerning what I have discovered about Econ in the last few years. Feel free to read about it if you need some guidance, as long as you don't use this knowledge to take advantage of me. I don't understand. Like, postscript is like the dumbest thing in the world. The only reason why there's postscript is you forgot to put it in your, like, body of your letter. It's the only reason why. It's like, oh shit, yeah, I forgot. Whoopsie doodle. P.S. Let's do it in the butt. Sounds wonderful. Lots of glass files. We have a lot of glass files. I don't want to go to sleep.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Pee on it! What? I don't know where water is. Drip, drip, drop, little April shower.
Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd.
Choose what to do about Thoreau Strickland. Bring the medication to Thoreau. Report Thoreau to Dr. Ackroyd. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing, homie? How is your Saturday evening going there? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Article on econs. It is a rare opportunity and almost a privilege to approach a vampire, to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits. With a scientific and rational eye, here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or econ, as they prefer to call themselves. Interesting. I thought we were just Vampyr. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all his actions, but the trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm, surprise, necessity to flee, I have seen a vampire move so quickly it's almost as if he had vanished just to reappear somewhere else. The human eye cannot follow their movements when they act so quickly, but it is not a teleport or a dematerialization. It is only a supernatural speed. For me, it is a cat-like attribute which allows them to run, dodge, or jump longer and faster than us. I also notice that such speed seems to exhaust them and that they are bound to physical limitations. Mesmerism. Now, this is the important. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capacity to force a mortal to obey them. I call this trait mesmerism, but it has nothing to do with the mortal ability to alter subject's mental state. A vampire can bend a mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. A vampire I interviewed even told me the more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent the damage will be, as if the vampire could literally fracture their target's psyche. The same vampire explained to me that this ability required time to master, and that the result could vary widely from one subject to another. Implant a false memory, erase a painful one. The possibilities are endless and frightening. We're learning. Blood awareness. This may be the most catastrophic ability of all concerning vampires, since it is the cause of so many tragedies for them and us. Vampires crave for blood. They must use their will to restrain themselves from frenziedly drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak, even if he cannot die of hunger or thirst. This urge, this need for blood, may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. Boners for blood, bros. Boners for blood. A vampire confessed to me that blood could sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness can be so strong. Oh, god damn it. When he focuses, a vampire can almost see blood all around them, inside warm bodies, through walls, on a supposedly clean weapon, etc. The same vampire even told me that he can sense if a mortal has clean blood or is ill, and that in some cases he can even sense diseases, infected clothes, or even items in a room. If this is true, it could have so many medical applications, it almost beggars belief. What the hell is that? Beggars belief? Is that the British way of defying belief? Beggars? What the hell is beggars? Gibberish, I tell you. Straight up hogwashy gibberish. So, what games have you been getting into recently, Sam? What have you been applying your time with? I swear, I thought trimming my beard would get rid of fucking beard hair in my mouth all the time, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It's still there. It's always there. It's omnipresent. All right. We need to Choose what to do about Thoreau Strickland. Bring the medication to Thoreau or report him to Aykroyd. I don't know. We basically made a, what they called a, superlative. What? That's what you get in high school. What's the sugar pills? He said it earlier. Use brain, use brain, use brain, use brain. Placebo. There we go. Brain has been used.
Too much energy for so little result.
Brain has been used.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Snitches get stitches. Strickland's chance to cure the flu.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
New hint available? What? Your thoughts on Strickland's research?
Tell me,
yes.
Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Is your rivalry
And are you not
blinding you?
afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
It is a conservative point of view. Maybe, I mean, like... How do you make progress without taking chances, right? I don't exactly... I understand where Waverly Ackroyd is coming from. You stick by the tried and true methods because they have been proven to work. But sometimes more efficient or safer ways turn up, but that's only through taking chances. So I don't know. You will assume the consequences?
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Alright, we're snitching.
I know that you're a busy man, but I could use your help and advice.
The great Dr. Reed honors me with a request. What is it exactly?
Dr. Strickland devised an experimental drug for the Spanish flu that he asked me to manufacture.
You know what I think of fringe medical experimentation?
That's exactly why I want you to keep the result, Doctor. I made sure it won't harm anyone, but I'd like you to take care of it.
I see. Put it in my cabinet. I'll give you the key. I'll make sure no one uses this medication by mistake.
I'll do that. Thank you for your help, Dr. Ackroyd.
Thank you for your trust on the matter, Dr. Reed.
I think that was the right decision. I think that was the right decision. You can't just, like, go, like, stabbing people with, like, new theories in medicine. That's how you get people to drink fucking bleach. Yeah, maybe this could work.
Thank you for your time.
You can't use people as
later.
experiments. Alright, where's his cabinet? This way?
You always
always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
This hospital seems to be
As for me...
What? 6 meters?
Circumstances, I'm willing to give you the
What the
benefit.
fuck is... What? Oh, it's upstairs. Oh, that's the wrong one. I was just sitting there like, how the fuck? How am I not getting any closer to this? We were getting close and then... Oh, right, upstairs. Does it tell you? So is there like a little bit of an arrow? There is. There's like an arrow above your head. So it says like, hey, it's upstairs, idiot. And now we're on the same level. Okay. I gotta pay a little more attention to the compass thing. It definitely notifies you when things are above. Nice. Now we're in this office. So now we can get information. Steal all the medical supplies. Do it. Medical supplies. Steal them.
It's locked, all right.
Unlock it. Patient Mortimer Goswick, male, aged 23. Which one's Mortimer? Oh, Goswick is the dude we just gave the fatigue stuff to. Followed by Dr. Aykroyd, status, convalescence. Date of admission, 27th of October. Date of release, TBD. Notes, the patient shows many signs of extreme fatigue and major sores on the throat, mouth, and tongue, but no sign of flu, refuses to speak, claims it is too painful, needs to rest, and hearing of throat mucous membrane before any decision can be made concerning his release. Healing. Did not say hearing. You cannot hear throat mucous membrane.
It's locked.
Open it up!
It's locked, all right.
My man, just use your amazing ability to open things. Letter to Dr. Swansea, Pembroke Hospital, 14th of October. Dear Dr. Swansea, despite the actual urgency of the sanitary situation, I must inform you of a recent case of professional misconduct inside the Pembroke. Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan has been found guilty of undeniable, unprofessional conduct, and thus guilty of endangering a patient. Under no circumstances should a nurse diagnose and establish a prescription without at least informing the referent doctor about her conclusion. You know me, Edgar. I'm not against personal initiative when it is for the interest of all, especially during a crisis like the one we are facing. But we can't allow a nurse to perform a diagnosis and decide on a procedure to apply to a patient. The fact that said patient survived is no attenuating circumstance. It just means we dodged the bullet this time. I demand the strictest authority of this matter. Very respectfully, Dr. Waverly Aykroyd. Dr. Waverly Aykroyd is a fucking sexist piece of shit. He may be a good doctor, but he's kind of a dickhole.
Now that Dr. Aykroyd has been warned, he should make good use of this formula.
I don't know, man. I don't know if that was a good decision. I mean, I don't like the idea of willy-nilly applying, like, random medicines to people, but maybe he had something there. We need to go talk to Mortimer and Brannigan? Is his corpse still over here? Yeah, it is. We murdered him good. We gave him a nap. We'll give her a nap later. Alright, so over to... I put shit in your office, sir. Put stuff in your office. Talk to me! Talk to me like lovers
I'm
do.
quite busy right now, Dr.
No one cares about your busyness. I have things to talk to you about. I have nothing to talk to you about.
Thank you for your time.
You go back to your business. I have things to talk
What
to you
can
about.
I do for you?
I have nothing to talk to you about, Dorothy.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
I like you, Dorothy. Oh, we can get her good at some point. Alright. I have words for you, Mortimer. Morty.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
No? Ah, your condition.
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
But yet his mom... But he clearly has something wrong.
I have to
like...
go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
His throat area was certainly burned.
I never could keep anything from
Right,
her.
so who are we going? Why do you have so much blood on you? I'm gonna lick you. What happened? Why did they close the door?
It's locked.
What is she giving blowies to her son? Gross. Gross. Incest is foul. Do not take care of your children in that way. Alright, who do we need to talk to?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
I
Good
sold
evening
you
to
out.
you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I sold you out. I sold you out.
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
He is kind of a dick. I agree. I definitely agree. He's definitely a dick.
Goodbye,
But
Dr. Strickland.
at the same time, see you later, alligator. Alright, where is... There's Brent. I keep going the wrong... I don't ever remember where the right way is to get the fuck out of here. Keep going the wrong way. Alright, so this way. I put shit in
I'm
your
quite
locker.
busy, right?
Yep, shut up. Oh, right.
Thank you for your time.
I already talked to you, and you had nothing of use to say to me. Hello. Are you helpful?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening.
Ah, Miss Hawkins. Let's have more questions of nothing
Goodbye,
to
Nurse Hawkins.
do with you. We need to go talk to Nurse Brannigan, right? She's outside. Hello, madam.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Not that one, but your unprofessional conduct.
According to the report I read, your unprofessional conduct put a patient in danger, Gwyneth.
That's not true. I know when my patient's life is at risk, and I'm more competent than a lot of doctors that I know. Problem is, I'm a woman.
I don't see what your gender has to do with your abilities, Nurse.
Yes, nurse. Because I'll never be a doctor, no matter what my skills. I could make a decision that could save a life, but oh no, that's unbecoming conduct.
You actually have my... You are mistaken!
Have you heard of Elizabeth Blackwell? She was the first woman listed on the UK Medical Register. Change is slow, but it will come. And you will always have my support.
To have the right to study shouldn't be determined by sex, skin, or wealth. That's all I'm saying.
With you. I'm with you. Wait another 100
Goodbye,
years and
nurse.
things will be fine.
Call me if you
Wait,
need assistance.
what? It's 1918. When were women allowed to be doctors in Great Britain? Alright, I think we can now finally take a nap. Oh god. Are there any other... Hold on. Are there any other side quests that we can take care of? So I can't give him a knife. We can't do that. Locate the site where the bombing took place. We might be able to do that. Choose what to do with Jack Gillingham's watch. Well, I don't know I don't know where Jack Gillingham is. I've never found him. And I can't do anything with that. Oops. Alright, well, let's see where... Is it... It's all the way down there? Oh, it's gonna take like 2 years to get to. Let's go do it. I mean, before we take a rest, I might as well have... The reason why I'm gonna do this is because I might as well have as much experience as I possibly can before we go rest, because I can level up a lot more stuff. So if there is a chance of me doing more side quests, I should do more side quests. I don't know where Jack Gillingham is. I don't know who the fuck Jack Gillingham is to begin with. Why? Why do they keep coming back? Oh, right, we didn't take care of these guys again.
Oh, Christ!
Okay, perfect. Slash! Got him. Give me your pocket. Lead rod. I don't know what causes enemies to respawn. Like, if I die, do they respawn? Are the guys by the bridge gone? Or are they back again, too? It just seems like enemies just are just like, hey, I'm back! And I'm like, okay, great. Okay, great. Yeah, they gave us, like, 2 experiences. Right. How did I avoid everyone? I went... Okay. I went this way, right? Yeah, we went this way. This is the smart decision. That way we don't have to deal with like 18,000 enemies that give 2 experience, because it's too much to ask for enemies to give experience. You need to cozy up to people and make them feel comfortable with you. Alright, so how do I... So can we just go south? What the fuck? What the hell are you shooting at?
No, you can't see me.
You nutter?
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics.
Fool's just shooting. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. That's crazy. Don't do it. Oh, free rats.
This is
yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got rats up in my tummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. That's the wrong way. I think going in here is how we find our way. Right? Aha! It is. Sort of. Maybe? Where are we? I'm lost. No, this was not it at all. Whee! Open!
It's locked.
I'm trying to locate the site where the bombing took place. Don't tell me what to do, video game. We need to go across the bridge, so I need to go up instead of down. My bad. Suffolk? Suffolk? Suffolk Bridge? Free rat!
I have this thirst for blood.
Delicious, a delicious rat. Y'all ever had rat stew? If you've never had rat stew, you're missing out on the high life. We're living good. Alright. Don't know why that guy was glowing, but sure, whatever. Free rat!
This is despicable.
I know, I didn't even need to eat it and I ate it. We just have an insatiable thirst for tasty rats. Who would have ever thunk it? We like rats. What can I say? It's a very short bridge. Alright, so we're getting close. Where'd you come from?
Easy does it, boys.
Okay. Not good.
Stupid
Stop.
beast!
Yes, stupid beast. Don't shoot me, you turd.
I'll kill you! That's all you deserve.
Guy's gonna kill me, isn't he? I have no idea how in the world to predict that shit.
I hate leeches.
Oh, there was stuff down here. They had goodies. Shillings, glass vials. It's good that some of the easier enemies aren't nearly as hard to predict as those. Alright, so we could just go straight down from here? I don't need to go in building? Ooh, free rat. Oh. Hey, you saw nothing.
Bloody leech!
You saw nothing. I was not eating rat. It's not gross. It's perfectly fine. Normal people do it all the time. Don't judge. Oh.
Look lively! It's on there!
Which one of you wants to attack? Bitey bitey in the fighty.
Watch it! It's a killer! Doesn't like fire, does it?
That's a strange way to talk to people. Doesn't like fire, does it? I am a semi-human being. You can refer to me as my name, Winner. Winner. Because I won. Alright, I don't know. To my right? What? Okay, no, hold on. We need to go in, and then back this way, and then over here? Is that what we're doing? Still... I don't know why it's not on the HUD. Are we here? Did I find it? I don't know what I'm looking for. Locate the site where the bombing took place. Here? Here. Here? Here. Here? Here. Here? He said something about, like, a light being out. I mean, we're indoors. I thought it was outside. So maybe it's in, like, the whole area. Maybe it's just, like, that's, like, the generalized area of where shit went down. And not exactly where shit went down. Oh, God. I win. I am the best. BST. You are the worst. Something dead.
There's one of them vermin.
I'm vermin? Don't shoot. Okay. I don't stop! Damn, man, I was gonna let you live. And by let you live, I mean I totally was gonna kill you the entire time, but I'm just saying. How much experience do I get from these guys? Like 2? Do I get 2 experiences? Alright, well.
It's a lead! Hit it! He's dead!
Alright, yeah, no, you bring it. Stab! Alright, well, now that I've murdered everyone here... Alright, so where did the bombing take place? I guess it's just a generalized area, huh? So it could actually be anywhere. It's not helpful. Yeah! Bust you, Carta. Here? Is it here? Sir? No? He was taking a nap. He wasn't dead. He was just napping. Napping hard. Did we get over to the other side there? No? What? Where am I? We're all the way down there at the bottom of the damn map? Am I supposed to be here? Can I be here? Is there stuff here? What's happening? What's going on? I don't know. I think it should be up here on the street, so it's probably the better place to be looking around rather than down there. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. Place where a bombing happened. Was it in here? Could it have happened in here? No. It did not happen in there. Can I? No. I was thinking maybe we could, like, jump up to the top somewhere, but I guess not. Alright, well. Oh, there we go. That's a spot we can jump up to. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. I guess we're still in it. Yes? Oh, God. Like no one ever was. Gotta bite them all. Wait, so are you a vampire or do you hunt them? No, we're vampire. We are totally vampire. Sorry, guys. Teak, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great evening. Yeah, we're vampire. We do all the biting. Is that a secret that you are? Yeah, nobody knows. We murdered our sister at the beginning of the game. Yay. We bit her real good. She deserved it. She had it coming. She was all innocent-like, and we were like, alright, we're just gonna eat her face. So we did. It was a delicious face. It made us feel better. But also sad and guilty. We were like, alright, yeah, a victim. Oh shit, that was our sister. Whoopsie doodle. You know, one of those situations. But he doesn't seem to have much remorse right now. We're good now. we're good now. But yeah, we're trying to figure out why we're a vampire and who could have done this to us. We're still on like day 1. I have not figured anything out. We are still more or less at the beginning of the game. I played like 8 hours yesterday and no progress has been made. There's apparently a lot to do in this game, like dance on dead people. Max Payne. Well, 1 and 2 were really good. 3 kind of went off the rails. Like, it did something different. It was still depressing and dark, but just in a very brightly colored Brazil. I loved Max Payne. Max Payne was a great series. For sure, for sure. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Immense amounts. Immense amounts. IMMMMMMMENSE. The shoulder pads prevent people from stabbing me. There. That's what they're for. As you see, there aren't shoulder pads in the front. But there are some pads in the back, and they prevent you from getting stabbed in the trapezius. They don't want you to get your delts. Are they deltoids? Deltoids. Your delts. The trapezius and deltoids. They don't want you to. They don't want your neck to get all jacked up. So that's what they're there for. I don't know. I mean, that's all just made up. It's an interesting coat. It's kind of like, you know, hey, I'm a professor, and I have, you know, a tweed jacket and leather elbow pads, but also deltoid pads. So nobody stabs me in the back like Julius Caesar. They could still stab me in the back, just they can't touch it me in the neck. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. This is all gibberish. So, Max Payne. I liked 1 and 2. They were really fun. I liked 3 too. It was just very different. The first Max Payne, man, that shit blew my mind as a kid. As a kid? I wasn't a kid when the first Max Payne came out. I've never been a kid. I grew up an adult. I'm the opposite of Benjamin Button. I was born an adult.
Yes.
Oh.
The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here.
Nice. I
should find some way to pay my respects.
I found a grave. Peon. Find some flowers to pay respect to the victims. Flowers? Where the fuck am I gonna find flowers? What the fuck? Flowers? I found some. A rose that grew from the concrete.
May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
Yeah, that was really difficult. Mission saved. If you have never played a Max Payne game, you definitely owe it to yourself to understand where bullet time came from. Oh, that was that. We don't need to go into the house. I think Max Payne was the first time. Maybe it wasn't the first game that did bullet time, but it's the first one that, off the top of my head, I can think did it. I don't know. Ooh, free rat!
I have this thirst for blood.
It was definitely one of the first times that I had ever seen bullet time be done. I thought it was amazing. I really enjoyed Max Payne 1. You know, I enjoyed the presentation. It was kind of like video game noir, you know? It was dark. It was morose. You know, Max had issues. His family was killed, and he had to deal with the mafia. It was well done. I really enjoyed the comic book presentation to it. It had a lot going for it. And then in the second one, you team up with one of the assassins. I think it was like somebody that was like trying to hunt you down, the lady. And then the third one, you're just like this old fucking fat alcoholic bodyguard. Like his life continued to eat more shit and more shit and more shit. It's just in the third one I just kind of missed the presentation of 1 and 2. But they did a great job with 1 and 2. I really enjoyed them. They were really good. Alright, so I don't know where the hell I am again. We need to... Oh, go over here? Talk to Dyson Delaney about the bot. Who's Dyson Delaney? Oh, is he the drunk?
Hypocrites all. Maggots and liars.
Alright. So that's Fishburne. Oh, do I have a cure for him?
Good evening,
Do we have
Mr.
a cure for a
Yeah,
cold?
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
Alright, but would you like the medicine?
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
I found a gift and the corpses! No. I want to talk to his mom first, which we don't have access
Goodbye,
to.
Mr. Fishburne.
We're not allowed inside her abode yet. We need to figure some shit out. Hi!
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
You have a shiny face today. I don't have anything to
So
say
long,
to you.
Rufus.
I don't have anything to say to you. Other than, you have a shiny face today. Naka naka, it's
Good
me,
evening, madam.
Chewbacca.
It's Dr. Reed again. May I come in?
You best come back in the morning, Doctor.
No can do. Mesmerize,
I'll leave
level
you then.
2. Damn it, man. I have no idea how we raise our mesmerized level. I need to find the pub again. None of this is the pub. I could look at the map, but looking at maps is for suckers. We'll just wander around for 8 hours and then I'll find it. I see something. I saw people. I saw people. Oh, it's you. You're Dyson Delaney.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
Not only am I a doctor, I play one on TV.
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's
I
nothing,
love this
really.
dude.
And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard. Why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
Personal question. How come I sense
I
your
sense
guilt?
your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. By killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. No way.
You too died that day.
Bomb also killed you that day, don't you see? You just die a slower death, drink by drink.
I know. Maybe I deserve judgment. Until that day, I'll just be Dyson the drunk, not Dyson the murderer.
Alright, I want you to remember the bomb.
I want you to remember the bomb, Dyson. Tell me about it.
No. I don't want to remember it.
Yeah, why use a bomb?
Why use a bomb? What were you trying to destroy?
The Dawson & Dawson ammunitions factory. A symbol of violence against the people. My group wanted to destroy it to send a message.
We're not targeting
the victims. They were not the target then.
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
Good for you. Hold on. Oh, he still has a hint locked. We still have a locked hint with him. So we can't just let him go yet. We're getting there. Lots of people are recovering, that's good. He has anemia. So we need something for Rufus? Who the fuck is Rufus? I don't know who some of these people are. Oh, Thomas Elwood is dead. It's not my fault. Oh, we murdered Thomas. That's right. Who are these two guys? God, they say 10 billion people. Oh, we don't know where he is in Albert Paul. I don't know. Alright, so there's still one hint that we need to figure out.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Can we...
Clients. What with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
We succeeded in an investigation.
Welcome back, Doctor.
Oh, I thought maybe he might
Goodbye,
have something
Mr. Watts.
on. So, where are we going to get Dyson Delaney's info? Why does everyone talk to themselves? Am I talking to myself? I'm talking.
You're still working at this?
Yes, I am. Nope.
Goodbye,
nope.
Miss Cavendish.
Okay, cool beans. Alright, I guess we can make our way to... Out of my way.
I should have offered a drink to the boy.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Finally, I think we can take a nap at the hospital. There's nothing else in this guy's room. Okay. Well, let's spend the 4 hours on our way back to...
Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
All these murders. There's nothing to
Blur.
do with the wet rooms, I say.
Now we can finally take a nap and level up. We have 3,000 experience. That's like a good number, maybe. I've only eaten one person's face, which is sad. But we're preparing many other individuals to consume. Which I'm excited for. We're gonna consume so many people. We slowly plump up. It's like we're the Wicked Witch in Hansel and Gretel, just feeding more and more candy to the kids to fatten them up. And then we're gonna murder them. And eat them. And enjoy our edibles. Our lovely, delicious, delicious edibles. Humans are edibles. Aha! It's not a door we can open. Where am I? Have I been in here before? I'm lost. Are we at the hospital? Oh, this is where we go. There we go. Now, yeah, this is our buddy. He's gone. Corpsey. Oh, Thomas is gone. Did somebody find his corpse and clean it up? Thank you to whomever found Thomas's corpse and cleaned him up. I really appreciate that. Now we can rest in bed until the next night. We can finally do that. I think now's a good time. Maybe. Hold on. All right, we can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do either of those. Right, and we can't do any of that. All right, so we're good. Nap time. All right, let's level up. It's been a while. So we have the possibility of a lot of things right now. We can do Shadow Mist. That costs 1,000. I can do Blood Spear. That costs another 1,000. That costs 2 grand. Alright, I don't have that. Shadow Veil. Spring. You perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. Spring. How much does it cost? 500. It allows me to close distance. Love is free, Teak. Love is always free. How much does it cost to love? Toggle drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible to most enemies. You will exit the shadows if you attack or dodge. Your stamina is empty. Huh. It takes 60 seconds to recover. But it only drains stamina. That might not be too bad to pick up. Shadow Veil seems kind of cool. 500. Defense. $600, man. This I don't know what to do. We can get a shield. Let's get a shield. A 600-point shield. 1,300 points. I don't have that kind of monies. Science. I don't care about science. I care about blood. What about health? Endurance? Health? We can get a level 2 health, right? Alright, let's get 100 more health. That's good stuff. Well, we could get 150 more. It's expensive. Let's get some more stamina, too. It's only 300, right? Look at us. Getting better. We're on level 8 now. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. I guess we can bite harder. Yeah, biting harder is good. Increase oh, what's this one? Yeah, when we use autophagy, I want that. I want more healing when we heal. That's good stuff. Level 12, level 12. Alright, so we can't do that for a while. And I've got one more. Fast regeneration. Blood absorption. Oh! The blood is the magic. Okay. I'm an idiot. So we can get more blood. Increase blood capacity. I think I want more health when we bite. No. Let's do more blood. Let's get more blood. Let's do that. Alright, well, we're done. There we go. We are who we are now. The game crashed. Fatal error. Unreal Engine. It won't even let me do anything. Can we Alt-Tab? Oh, I saw it. Damn. I wonder what's going to happen there. Alright, we'll relaunch. We're good. We're still good. We're still good! Increasing blood capacity sounds like you're just giving yourself high blood. Yeah, hypertension. We're giving ourselves hypertension. That's what happens when you don't watch your blood pressure. You can crash. That's what happens when you don't watch your sugar intake. You can crash. That's how you get the diabetes. Get off. Get off. I never know how quick the game capture pops up. It goes pretty fast. Alright, well, I don't know where it's gonna put us. Well-made game. Well-made game. I'm excited to see where we end
my
up.
research is complete. I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Night shift. Answer the door. Who's there? I want to see if we can upgrade some things too. Let's see if we got anything to upgrade.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Where would we get I mean, like, there's probably water everywhere. Like, there's a sink right fucking here. Like, give it water. Like, it needs water. Give it fucking water. Treatment for a headache. We don't have anything to analyze. We were getting all that sturdy blood. I thought that was going to be something to analyze. Alright, I would like to see... So we've got a bludgeon back. We have a melee weapon. We actually have a bunch of melee weapons. Where's my saw? Oh, right there. So we have a hacksaw. I kind of like using this big boy. We don't have a good handle, though. We don't have a good handle on anything. Oh, we could increase... I didn't increase the damage. Yeah, let's do the damage. Screw it. Why not? Oh, that's the wrong fucking weapon! I'm upgrading the axe. I don't want to upgrade the axe. I want to upgrade the common scythe. What a buffoon. What a maroon. Hey, Thunder Raja. How you doing, homie? I misspelled vampire. No, it's vampyr. Vampyr. Say it from your feet. Say it when you get your toesies all the way down at the bottom. Say vampyr. Not vampire. Not vampire. Vampyr. 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 How you doing, Thunder Raj, man? I hope you're having a lovely evening. We need some more common handle part. We definitely need to get that upgrade. We definitely need to get that up. I'm spending all this fucking time upgrading the dumbass fucking hatchet like a idiot. Like an idiot. Like a fucking idiot. Lamb nochi with garlic bread? Dude, gnocchi. I'm sorry, gnocchi, not nochi. Gnocchi. That sounds delicious, man. I can smell it. I can smell it. Gnocchi is so good. Hello. Who are you?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
This room is off limits. No antiseptics at all?
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
Living life
However do you
like
mean?
we're renegades.
If combined
Renegades.
correctly, certain household chemical
Renegades.
products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital.
Why does nobody
The small
wipe their
door at the end
ass?
of a narrow street.
Sanitary.
On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Wash your hands. A pox upon you. A pox. Vampyr, right? Well, apparently, according to the video game, at least the lore in here, garlic doesn't do anything to a vampire. You can swat them, you can bat them, you can show them all your garlic. Right here. Look at this. So, you can show garlic, hang garlic, and tell the shadows that you're not afraid, but garlic does nothing to vampires. They place garlic cloves in coffins and stuff, but it's just to, like, ward off, like, the crazy dead people, like ghosts and stuff. It has nothing to do with vampires, at least according to this game. So, garlic is just delicious. Va, I want to suck your blood. Blah.
It's locked.
Blah, blah. I love garlic. I mean, garlic is delicious. Garlic is the best. I mean, I rarely... I mean, sometimes you can have too much garlic and stuff, but on garlic bread, no, you can never have too much. It's garlic bread. If you were a vampire, you'd go for the people that hang garlic in their house. What's it called? So, vampires... Supposedly, it's why, like, you know, the Count on Sesame Street. What's the name when, like, the reason why they were like, oh, you throw down rice in front of a vampire and they have to sit there and count all the little grains of rice? What's the name when, what's that syndrome when you're like the head thing where you're forced to, like, count things? There's a very specific name for that. I don't remember what that is. It's, no, it's not OCD. No, there's a very specific name for when somebody is like, they count. It's literally why the Count is called the Count, because it's based on one of those, like, old tales of, like, vampires and their need to, like, count things. Arithmomania? I don't believe that's the word. I don't think arithmomania is the word either.
Suffering continues.
Vampire. We're gonna look up vampire and counting. I mean, I know what you mean by that, but I don't think that that's... I don't think arithmomania is... what I was going for.
I wish I could be sick again. Feel my blood boil with the fever.
Maybe it is OCD. I don't know. Maybe it's arithmomania. It's a mental disorder that has been seen as an expression of obsessive-compulsive disorder. Individuals suffering from this disorder have a strong need to count their actions or objects in their surroundings. Yeah, maybe that is it. Alright, so maybe it is arithmomania. I could have swore that there was another terminology for that, but I guess maybe I was wrong. I was maybe thinking of something else, but yeah. It's from Wikipedia. Well, there you go. Wikipedia, the answer to all and every question and knowledgeable thing out there. So there is that, and that's one of the things that I know that are like supposedly like an affliction of the vampire. But according to this, and only certain holy objects affect vampires too. At least the lore, the vampire lore in this, I mean, we're not going like, at least the vampires in this aren't sparkling like diamonds, and they're vegans. At least we don't have that going on. It's not,
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
I murdered your friend. He's dead. You can't talk to him. I ate him. I ate him. How many holes must you punch in a piece of paper before it's considered holy? One. One hole, and it will be holy. That's all you need. Yeah. What? I mean, if the paper was full of holes, would it still be considered paper? What? How is that not the morgue? Open sesame.
Right.
I guess we gotta go through the back door. We're a backdoor kind of guy anyways. That's kind of our MO, is to sneak through the back door. It's what we do. There we go. Hi. 3-ringed holy paper. Someone made that joke to me. I had these old jeans that I just wore the shit out of, and they had holes in them. And someone was like, "Did you have those jeans blessed?" And I was like, "Why would you say such a dumb thing?" And they were like, "Well, they're very holy." And I was like, "You're an idiot. Can I stab you now?" I was like, "You're making fun of my holy jeans." And the best part is the fact that this was long before the derelict, homeless style was popular. I think I was at the forefront of fashion, unbeknownst to myself. Unbeknownst to myself, I was cool. I didn't mean to go out. How do you put holes in water to make it holy? Maybe freeze it first, and then you can stab it with an ice pick. Or if you feel like it, use a chainsaw. I don't have a good joke for this. I don't have a good joke. I'm trying. My brain is trying really hard. You could probably see the wheels start to turn, but they're not doing a good job. The wheels are being propelled by a donkey. Thus, dumbass. Making holy water, not performing surgery with a chainsaw. Surgery with a chainsaw. At least according to DMX, that's how surgery works. We're making water. I think, I don't know. What if you, nope. Nope. Nope, we're not going down that route. I was gonna make a really, really shitty remark, and then I decided, you know what, no, it's probably not a good idea to do it. We're gonna hold that one in. We're gonna hold that one in. Ooh, shillings. According to today, how much do you think 1 shilling would be worth? Like a penny? $1 billion? I would like 1 shilling, please. Or bankrupt. Because Kurt Schilling drove his business into the ground. His video game company.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers.
Free balls!
As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
We look very healthy right now. Look at us. I mean, there's veins you can see popping out, and we're pale, and we got some scars, and our beard is super dark, but we've got bags under our... We're looking good. We're looking real good. Alright. Oh! Well, you just have fun there. You do you. Whatever. Ah, man! Alright, well... I guess we don't have a choice. Bitey, bitey! Depends on what the shillings are made of? Just a little insomnia? Yeah, I think it extends beyond insomnia. We're Dr. Bitenkins. Open. What? I came all the way up here for nothing? Oh, no, there's something here. A ferrous tartrate. There we go. We need quinine. Quinine. Alright, I guess we gotta fight this nerd. What level is he? 6? Oh, I got that shit. 6 is nothing. We're level 9 now. Slash!
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain.
Ah,
the sickness moves
Billy
faster
Bishop.
than influenza.
We know all about Billy Bishop. I mean, when you're hungry, you gotta eat, right? You can't satiate thirst with food. Wait, what? a gramophone. Play it. Do it. Turn it. I want to hear what's on there. It's a record player. It's a... Do it. Man. Do. Is that coronavirus? No! It's the Spanish flu.
It's locked.
Surprisingly, this game is extremely kind of apt for the time that we're in, which is strange, but also intriguing. I did not expect... I didn't know what we were getting into when I started this game up, but there's a lot in common with what's going on right now. Considering, you know, the last really large pandemic that the world had seen was probably the Spanish flu. I mean, granted, there were some other things that have come along, like the swine flu and the avian flu and Ebola and stuff, but I don't think anything was nearly as big as I think the Spanish flu was the last real big, like, worldly pandemic that we had, because most other things we've been able to keep relatively under control for the most part. And so everything that's been happening. Dude,
I
you
heard
took
alcohol
like
makes you
8,000
stupid.
things.
No, I doesn't. Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
She's right.
Pigs
She's
don't
right.
fly and Spaniards don't fly. You're making it up.
I'm full of shit. I totally am. Hey, dude. Thank you for the 9 months of Twitch Prime, Thunderajib. You never have to do it, but yet you continue to do it. And I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
It's wait, what would you know? Oh shit, it's baby month. It's 9 months. Holy fuck. We shall name the baby Inguinal. And Ingi. Ingi can be the baby's nickname. Inguinal. Ah! Where the fuck did you come from? Yes, the baby shall be named... The sub-baby shall be named Inguinal. Don't ask me why. I don't have reasons behind my thoughts, but it seems right. I almost got eated. I did almost get eated. The game cheated. That enemy came out of nowheres. The fuck?! I love this game. I hate it and love it at the same time. It's not the first time we've seen one of those vampires do that. We've beaten a couple of bosses that have had that superpower.
These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Right, they're zombies. Zombie, 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 zombie. Slash! Right, where'd the other guy go? Working on the night shift, baby. I like how we're getting a lot of tartar sauce. Ferris tartar sauce. Tartar sauce is great. Who eats tartar sauce on anything? Who goes, you know what's a good idea? Tartar sauce. I'd like to eat that. No one. No one has ever once been like, yo, give me tartar sauce. And if they have, they're wrong. They're all wrong. I won! You can't eat fish without tartar sauce, so I'm gonna, like, jam some, like, horseradish and mayonnaise together and be like, alright, yeah, fucking tartar sauce. It's horseradish and ketchup, right? That's what tartar sauce is? I don't know, it's weird to me. I love ketchup. Ketchup is my favorite condiment by far. I'm the weird person that's just like, oh, you got steak? I'm gonna put ketchup on it. I'm that dumbass. I admit, I'm an idiot. But the only time, but that's if I make steak at home, I don't do that. But like anytime I'm out at like, well, that's not true. I don't know. It's very subjective. But I am that asshole. If you had $1 for every time you've been asked to give somebody tartar sauce, you'd be a rich man. If I was a rich man, la 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 la. Yeah, tartar sauce is just, it's not the most gross thing. I mean, it's pickles and ketchup, right? That's edible. That's absolutely edible. I'd eat that. I want tartar sauce now. What can we put tartar sauce on? Can you put tartar sauce on steak? Is that blasphemous? I like steak. Steak's good. Sounds gross? Nah, it'll be good. Used to be a cook at a seafood place? Nice. That's not easy. Cooking seafood's stupidly difficult. Especially depending on, like, what kind of seafood you're cooking. I'm gonna slash him. Oh, he's just dead. We murdered him real good. We got Ferris tartar sauce. We got some more irony tartar sauce. Getting all the tartar sauce. Horseradish on steak is great. Alright, so like you're adding some spice to the steak. Why can't you put ketchup on it then? Why can't you put ketchup on this thing?
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, it's fucking locked. Use the knife and pick the lock. You just acquired a new type of offhand weapon. Equip it to directly absorb blood. Oh, we can stab to get blood? Nice. I'm not gonna do that. I like my two-handed weapon. I guess we gotta read now. Ugh. Literacy. Nerds. Ketchup on steak is a crime? Not really. Not really. I mean, think about it. I've made shaved steak. Like, I've taken like a London broil and done shaved steak and made a Philly steak and cheese. I'm not putting mayonnaise on a Philly steak and cheese. That's fucking gross. That's just gross ass shit. But it all depends on where you're coming from. I don't think it's a crime. I think it's perfectly fine. If you can put A1 sauce, Worcestershire sauce, horseradish, any of that shit on there, you can put fucking ketchup on anything. I don't give a shit. You can have your opinion and go, oh, it's wrong. It's fine. I'm not putting it on a piece of prime rib or what's the really nice, the little tiny steaks that you get, and you have to have them cooked like medium rare. Oh, what the hell are they called? No, not a fillet. Oh, they're fucking expensive as shit too. They're like the creme de la creme of steak, right? Oh, I'm coming up with it. My brain's gonna work. Sauvignon Blanc. That's a white wine. Filet mignon. Yeah, filet mignon. There you go. Yep. I would never put ketchup on a filet mignon. I would never do that. As long as you put on some like a decent dry rub on that shit, you're good to go. I would never do that shit. Filet mignon is just, it's mouth-wateringly delicious. You don't like straight horseradish, but you love horseradish sauces? Have I introduced you guys to wasabi flavor peas? Brought to you by horseradish. They're delicious. I like horseradish. It's one of those hot flavors that, you know, you get like horseradish on you and just like, oh, that was kind of spicy, and then it's gone. I love it. It's good stuff. It's good shit. There's nothing that you would put ketchup on that you wouldn't rather put barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce is delicious. I cannot disagree with this, Teak. Barbecue sauce is fucking delicious. I would do that too. Ketchup is too sweet and therefore gross ruins the savory flavor of steak. I don't know. It really all depends on your flavor palette. I'm not saying like I'm going to put a pound of fucking ketchup on there. I just want a little bit of taste of the ketchup on there. I don't know. I like sugar. Maybe that's my problem. My sweet tooth just goes to ketchup. I'm a weird person. I get it. You'd be hungry now if you hadn't just eaten. I'm fucking hungry now too, man. I haven't eaten since like 4 o'clock, 2, 1. Lunchtime. When was lunch? I ate lunch at 1. All right, so it's been almost 11 hours. Most creamy horseradish is made with mayonnaise, so I'm not a fan of that. What do you mean by how do you cook your steak? Do you mean, like, everything? I think doing a good dry rub on a steak and then cooking it, I prefer my steaks medium rare. There's a, you know, a good amount of pink on the inside. Yep, Thunder Rajah. But it also depends on the steak, too. It really depends on the cut of the steak. Because some steaks are better when they're cooked a little bit more thorough. Some steaks are a little bit better when they're cooked a little less. Really depends on what it is and the thickness of the steak. It makes a big difference. I'll go anywhere between medium rare and medium well done, depending on the steak. Nice caramelized skin with a flavorful, fleshy center. I'm down with that. That all sounds like that's exactly what you want. Office of Pembroke Hospital Medical Examiner report of investigation. Descendant Samuel Connor, race Caucasoid. Yeah, those Caucasoids. Sex male, age 39, home address unknown. Type of death natural. He's 39. You don't have a natural death at 39. Probable cause of death. Fast progressing pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary consolidation, Spanish flu. That's not natural. Is that what they consider a natural death? Is if you die by, like, disease? Examination attendees, Dr. Corcoran Tippett, Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan, name and signature of medical examiner, Dr. Corcoran Tippett.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Let's look into it. Let's bite him. We can open his chest. Oh, this is gonna get gross. You would eat a ribeye medium, but not a sirloin or filet? That's fair. If you get eaten by a bear in the woods, is that a natural death? I don't know. That's a great question. I don't think it is. I think that's a little premature. I think they consider the death unnatural if they get murdered. Right, that's fair. So all disease is natural? Corner of the lips. Yes, let's inspect his lips. His luscious, red, puffy lips.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
Rabies. Damaged legs and
multiple arms. Abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
There's still, like, fresh blood on him. All right, and now we're gonna open his chest.
The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened.
Let's do it again. Operated lungs. Can we see them?
A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
Where? I don't see it. Where? Where? Chest hemorrhaging. All right.
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
To Tippett's! Dying of rabies would actually be horrible. I watched somebody have a reaction, like they thought this person had rabies, and they handed him a cup of, I don't know, some liquid. It doesn't matter what the liquid is. And the guy just started, like, fucking, like, uncontrollably convulsing and tried to, like, take a sip and got, like, the liquid in his mouth and was just, like, strangely convulsing. I had never seen somebody, like, react with rabies before. It's fucking frightening. Rabies is, like, a genuinely frightening thing.
Tippett has made an...
Oh, right, we did that. But that's where the idea of vampirism kind of stemmed from. Was it's a two-part thing, but part of it was rabies. Which I think is fascinating. They say your throat closes up, 100% death rate once symptoms show. No, they've gotten a little bit better with treatment of rabies. It's no longer as aggressive. Like, you're not getting like the like 8 stabs in the stomach over like a, you know, year period. But I think they've gotten to the point where even if some, like, early stage symptoms, not late stage symptoms, I guess maybe that makes a difference. But if early stage symptoms show up, because some people don't realize until a little bit later that it's still manageable. But yeah, late stage stuff, obviously, I think once you hit late stage, you're more or less done. John Doe. Like, maybe once, like, hydrophobia sets in. But I think the big idea is lockjaw. Alright, none of that is what I wanted to happen. Easy.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
We're gonna drink all the blood, all the blood, all the blood, all the blood. So it wasn't two of them. These guys, these like boss ones, have this ability to summon these like shadow forms. Which indeed is horrendous. They also wear capes, apparently, torn capes. So they're bald and they wear capes. That's the sign of that enemy. They're bald and they make a fashionista decision to cape it up. I don't know why. It's like, yo, I need cape action. I am Vampyr.
Sodium hypochlorite.
Now I need cape.
Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
I guess when you become Vampyr, you go fashion. You know, that's not a way to go. Oh, we probably only can get up that way. I want to read more. Oh. Ooh. Watery rich blood sample. What is this stuff? What do I do with that? Serum. Oh, we use it to make serums. Regenerate 300 health points instantly, then 150 health points over 15 seconds. I can make one of those. I can make two of those. We can have two. We can now have two. I have more than enough ingredients to make those. Alright, I think somebody had anemia? I don't want to willy-nilly make a cure for some... Oh, what's this? Watery rich blood sample, yes. Analyze it. Oh, what can we make here? Regenerate 60 blood points instantly. Alright, we don't have a lot of opium or ergotamine? Ergotamine? What is that? I want steak now. But I'd settle for a rat. How is everyone with spicy things? I think the majority of spice that I can handle boils down to like tapatio. You know? Something very mild. I am not good with spicy shit. I'm a pansy of sorts. I wish I had a better way of doing it. I don't mind spice in food. I actually really like it. But I don't want the spice to be overwhelming, you know? I don't want it to be like, oh my god, that shit hurts. I want to actually fucking taste food. I want to taste food. You know, that's what I want out of spice. I want it to be there, but I don't want it to be the sole thing. Indian cuisine? Ooh. I've had some really good Indian cuisine, and I don't know. I know some Indian cuisine can be, like, super spicy with the curry. But I don't know. I mean, you're probably a better judge. What would be a really good spicy Indian dish there, Thunder Raj? Indian shit can get fucking nuts. Oh god, I just let that guy just eat my dick. No dick eating. Why can one vampire bite another vampire? I'm not okay with this. Haha, there we go. That's what we needed. Alright, now I'm happy. Right, there we go. Oh, Vindaloo. Ooh, I like some good Vindaloo. Vindaloo is good. I've had some homemade Vindaloo, and that shit is... That's some bomb-ass shit right there. Yeah, that's what I agree with. You love curries and jet, so do I. I think curries are great as well. A while ago, I made a pineapple chicken curry. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. It had that right kick of spice and that right kick of sweet. It was so goddamn good. Just a bite-sized snack. Yeah, right? No, that guy sucks. Because he's a vampire. I make joke. I wanted to go back upstairs. I think there was another room up there that we didn't have access to? Or am I crazy? I thought there was a... Oh, yeah, this door.
It's locked, all right.
Alright, well, I'm gonna mark that off before we go in there. Oh! Did I not craft it? Oh, god damn it. Where's the crafting station? Pineapple and curry together. Dude, it was delicious, man. It was fucking fantastic. I don't know what to say. It was a fantastic concoction. I really enjoyed it. Pineapple on pizza. Pineapple goes on everything. I love pineapple. Pineapple's candy to me. I guess we gotta go back down and concoct the thing. I can't believe I didn't do that. Up? What? Up where? So, I'm an idiot, clearly. Oh, in my room. It needs to be in my room. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Alright. What? The jalapenos. I like to call them jalapenos, because I'm a weirdo. But pineapple is great. Barbecue Hawaiian pizza is so good. Oh, and you throw jalapenos on it? Yeah, that sounds tasty as hell. Yeah, I think spice and sweet can go together really well. I think spice and sweet goes together really well. Jalapenos in hot sauce, a little bit of sriracha. Really? Jalapeno and sriracha? I don't think you need that. Like, the jalapenos already... Well, I mean, jalapenos aren't stupidly spicy to begin with. But really? Jalapeno and sriracha? I would never put that on fiery Hawaiian pizza. See, I wouldn't mind that. Like, jalapenos on a Hawaiian pizza, yeah. Like Sam was saying, I'm down with that. I'm totally down with that. That sounds delicious, delicious. No question. My mouth would be all over that. I gotta remember to do that. Next time I make some homemade pizza. I like doing some grilled chicken rather than ham. I'm not the biggest fan of ham. I will eat some ham. I'll fuck up some ham, don't get me wrong. But I like doing grilled chicken and pineapple. And I think adding some maybe like jalapenos to that would not be a terrible decision. What am I supposed to be doing? Bottle of cheap gin. Recycle it. Cigarette case. Recycle it. Perfume bottle. Don't recycle it. Small bottle. Recycle it. Bottle of alcohol. We gotta get all the alcohol out there. A watch? Fuck it. Recycle it. We got a bunch of watches. You know what? Screw it. Recycle the perfume bottle. You know what? Screw Jonathan's watch. Recycle it. Jonathan doesn't need a watch. This is a fetch quest? Sort of. Everything's a fetch quest. It's got the thing right there, though. Oh, do I make this? No. What am I supposed to be making? Make the thing. What? Create the treatment for fatigue. Oh, for fatigue. I'm an idiot. Okay. But I already have something for fatigue. I already had a treatment for fatigue. I like how they're, like, teaching me things after I've already done it. I had a treatment for it. I didn't need to make another one. Italian sausage in your spaghetti? Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's kind of like, I assumed what a lot of people did. Like, who are we going to see? Dorothy Crane. Pippa? Who's Dorothy Crane? She upstairs? Edgar Swansea. We can eat him. Unknown?
It's locked.
Let me in. Yeah, I've done it plenty of times. You made some Italian sausage pasta last week. Yeah, I think I'm not. Again, I am really not a big fan of sausage in general. I'm not a huge pork person. I've slowly started to find my way to the pork. What?
Good evening, sir.
Who's that? Who's this motherfucker? I need to know you. Who's unknown? Unknown? I should do that more often. Gwyneth Brannigan? Why can't we chat you up? Alright, whatever. You never had it until you started cooking for yourself? That's fair. I mean, it may not be that common, but that's something that I've done a fair amount over the years. Clay, he's up and around? Oh, good. Hey, Clay.
Good
I'm
evening,
gonna give you a
Mr.
knife.
Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Sliced up some Italian sausage links, fried them to give them a crispy coating, made a sauce from chicken broth and diced tomatoes, then threw in some penne pasta and Parmesan cheese. That sounds delicious. I mean, it's more or less basic, but that sounds absolutely fantastic. The simple shit's always great. You add some spinach and green onion. I like to throw in greens when I make pasta a lot. Especially like spinach or kale. I like throwing that stuff in. Fresh spinach. I don't like boiling the spinach. I just like throwing in some just like handful of like leaves and stuff. It's good. Dude, we've been talking about pizza for food. Not pizza, but just food. For a couple of hours now. 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours. Dude, I'm hungry too. I feel you. I feel you. Food is so good. I love food. Oh man, the other evening, I made taco salad. And I just used some ground turkey and then some black beans and corn and some shredded lettuce and some chives and some guacamole? I didn't put guacamole in it. Orangutan, artichoke. I like how my brain has like full complete thoughts and then I get to a point and it's like, all right, we hit a dead end. And I put in like tomatoes and some shaved carrot and stuff and just dumped in a ton of salsa, but I had like a bunch of shit left over from the other day. And so I made a quesadilla with cheddar and mozzarella, but like a bunch of the leftover ground turkey and carrots and onions and black beans and it was the best quesadilla I ever had. It was so filling. That thing weighed like 2 pounds. Like the quesadilla was like that thick. It was like an inch fucking thick. And and I ate half of it and I went, I'm kind of full. I don't know, man. I'm kind of fucking full. And then I went, you know what? I'm gonna eat one more piece of the quesadilla. And I was like, yeah, but there's 2 pieces left over, and one of the pieces is kind of small. I'll just eat that one. We'll eat one of the small piece. And then I looked at the quesadilla and I went, yeah, but now there's just 1 piece of quesadilla left over, and I mean, what are you gonna do with 1 piece of quesadilla? Like, you gotta eat that shit. You just can't leave 1 piece of quesadilla. No, you can't have snacks. You have to shove it all down. So I ate like 8 pounds of quesadilla. It was so good though. It was worth it. It was worth it. I felt like shit afterwards. I sat there and I was just like, my tummy feels bad. But it was worth it. It was worth it. It was so good. It's not often, like normal, my quesadillas are just like, you know, shredded cheese and stuff. But this one was like a genuinely good quesadilla. Last pasta dish you made was on Thursday, chicken lo mein, but with spaghetti noodles. Since you don't have egg noodles, oh, gotta have egg noodles, man. Egg it up. All right, let's talk to Clay.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
You almost died, dude.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
You don't look very intimidating.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favor.
I recently had to kill his brother. All right, we gotta play our cards right with this guy. We can mesmerize him though. All right, you're a monster. Survival at all costs.
Only the strongest survive, then. Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
Fair. Lo mein is all in the sauce, though. The difference is pasta isn't that great. Rice vinegar. Ooh, yeah, rice vinegar is important, for sure. Yeah, I mean, noodles are kind of noodles for the most part, aren't they? It doesn't really matter what form the noodle is. It's just as long as you have noodle for it. That's what lo mein is, heavily based on.
How is your hospitalization
Never thought
going,
about it
Mr.
like
Cox?
that.
This is a
Clever.
shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
They do. Egg noodles definitely have a richer taste to them. I agree. I like egg noodles better as well. For certain dishes. Some dishes don't need that, but yeah, I like it. I've tried to make noodles out of beans, and it never comes out right. Like they just don't. They kind of just. I mean, they come out and they're noodly, but then they just kind of like crumble after you cook them, and they're just not as good. There's just nothing better than like a grain. But if you're trying to do like something that's gluten-free, I don't know, like there aren't really good alternatives that bind a noodle outside of, like wheat, grains work best for that kind of thing. Who knew? I guess there's a reason why they are what they are, but yeah, I've tried to do like red bean and soy stuff, and it never comes out right.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
Right, we're gonna kill this guy for sure. We're totally murdering this dude. An adapter to like a KitchenAid blender. They're not too bad to do. They're not too bad at all. Fresh noodles are nice, but I've noticed that even like making fresh noodles, it's not. I don't notice that big of a difference between like homemade stuff and store-bought for the most part. As long as you're not getting like even bottom rung store-bought shit, I don't notice that much of a difference. Maybe my palate's not refined enough, but for the most part, shit, man. Noodles are noodles.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
Oh no, we killed we already murdered one victim. Like non-person that was trying to kill me, we already got one. We already got one bite victim. We already have one. It was a hospital patient. Probably shouldn't have done it, but yeah, fuck it. We did it. Oh, yeah, I agree. It is a pain. Totally.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
It's just time
I know this
I don't know
city
about
like the
a pain.
back
It's
of
just
my
time
hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
Justice will find you.
The police may be slow, but they will find you eventually.
Well, how come you didn't turn me in then? Nah, Doc, I figure you have something to hide so you can't ask the coppers for help.
Whoops! God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to actually, like, accuse him of something.
Gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again.
Wait. We still have 2 things for him. He's kind of pissed at us. I gave him oh, we didn't give him the cure yet. All right,
you're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Right, here's some medicine.
Consider yourself lucky
better.
that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
Don't get sassy with me. Don't get sassy. I just gave you medicine, you dick nugget.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
I'm gonna eat his face. So, what you have to do with these individuals is they have these hints. And when you unlock the hints, you get more experience. And so it only really benefits you to get hints. That sucks that I lost one. It sucks that I lost one. I don't know what we're gonna do for him. Was turning in... Alright, I guess we're gonna get him better. Maybe... I mean, we could just murder him now, but 600 experience, you know, isn't that much. Nah, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna fatten him up. We're gonna feed him, and 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 feed him. There's Dorothy. She's over there. You, Dorothy? Hey, Dorothy. I'm just gonna feed him. We're gonna fatten him up, and then we're gonna eat him at the right time.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll
You
show you
said
how to
duty.
mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
We're gonna eat him too. Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status. I already have. We healed him up real good.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Yeah, we've already dealt with Mr. Goswick.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Rest to evolve. I know it keeps saying that in the upper right where the experience is. I don't know why it constantly says that. So what happens is, I mean, it's... Remember, Citizen's Blood will provide you a massive experience boost. Look for citizens of your mesmerized level or below and choose wisely. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna eat everyone and anyone. I did. I did that. But it always says, you know, like once you have enough experience to level up, it goes, hey, rest to evolve. But if I rest too often, what happens is I can lose out on NPCs. And the more NPCs we can prey on, obviously, the more I can level up. So I don't want to lose out on NPCs by willy-nilly sleeping, because I've already lost one. And that's because I couldn't beat level 16 fucking enemies.
Is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body.
When I was level
Biology's
4.
penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
Unalive!
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
I'm a living
There is an
paradox.
absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
All right, Eddie. No need to apologize. This is not amusing. We need each other. We do need each other.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Impossibly delicate?
I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Aliens? What aliens? What's up, Snakeskin? How you doing, dude? How's your Saturday going? Oh, we found a letter of Rakesh Chodana. I like Rakesh. Rakesh is my dude. We're going to eat him too. Pembroke Hospital, 4th August. Dear Dr. Swansea, I will be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's open. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war and I will be glad to serve my country again. I know it's not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. They made me say duty. I like it. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Always sincerely, Rakesh Chodana, former doctor. I don't understand why he keeps saying former doctor. I mean, he's clearly still a doctor, right?
Do you need
once
something,
a doctor,
Jonathan?
always a doctor. I have questions. Oh, it says I have questions. Nice. Felt like yourself again the other day. You have no idea what happened. Nice, dude. That's great.
I have
Kudos.
just a few questions.
Then ask away. I'm at your service, Doctor.
Do you eat poop?
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall. Could you elaborate?
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years. We are pledged to monitor and report vampire activity in England as impartial scientific observers.
That explains your wanderings?
That explains your nightly wanderings about the docks and the questions you ask.
I feel it wasn't mere coincidence that led us to that part of town. There was something as yet unseen that set those chain of events in motion.
Right? I think the most interesting part of this game is the story. The story's fascinating so far.
Yet you don't fear me. And still, you know the monster that lurks beneath the civilized surface.
The Brotherhood has studied your kind for centuries. We believe you are as supernatural as a lion is to a gazelle.
What? What?
Since I'm the one working for you, what should I know about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part of town that people can rely on. We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
He just talked about prey. That's all he talked about.
Where do we stand today?
Well, to be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis. The first wave of the Spanish flu last summer took us by surprise. We lack many of the basic necessities needed.
Right?
What do you expect of me?
What we need is hope. You were a soldier. This is a war. This white coat's still a uniform. We fight to help the poor, the sick of the East End, the forgotten.
So I thought we were in the south of London, but we're in the east? I don't understand. What?
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was a Skald, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
So I think skulls are like when vampires kind of like lose their shit.
How do skulls come into existence?
The name means slave. The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire. From what I know, vampires tend to despise them.
Well, wait, but then how are they created then? What makes a skull a skull? They seem to just have like one mind, like a focus on something, you know, kind of like zombies are just like, brains or flesh or whatever. Kind of the same way with skulls, but they're just obviously more powerful and aggressive than a zombie.
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a skull?
A skull is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
I don't understand what that differentiates between me and a skull, though. That was not any sort of clarification whatsoever. Thank you, Doctor.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what could you tell me about my condition and how it came about?
As men of science, our first step is always to start with what we know. Forget the myths, the hackneyed scrawlings, and the penny dreadfuls. They do not scratch the surface of the truth you now find yourself in.
I have heard the terminology penny dreadful basically my entire life, and I don't think I have ever known what it is in reference to. Is penny dreadful based on like books that people bought for like pennies? They were like little short stories that were horror books that you would, you know, like, all right, we went to the market and we paid a penny and we picked up a book and it's just a story, like a horror story. Is that what a penny dreadful is? I don't know what it is. I've never understood.
The sun. The morning following my transformation. Its rays burned me. There was pain, smoke, and my skin blackened.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality. The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged, but it will not destroy you.
Did you see there was a semicolon in that sentence? I don't think I... How often do you see semicolons used in grammar? Like, it's almost never. Kurt Vonnegut had this like weird quote that he was basically saying that a semicolon only proves is completely useless. It only proves that you went to college. Something along, I'm probably paraphrasing there, but something along those lines. Like a semicolon is like, you don't need to use a semi-fucking-colon. You can just end your goddamn sentence. The semicolon is just there to prove that you went to college. You understand how, you know, punctuation works. Good for you. He has 6-0, but we need to wait till we're level 6, I guess. If we're ever to consume, we're going to eat everybody. I mean, that's the goal right now. We are going to eat every single human being in this world. We're going to consume them all. Good ending, bad ending, be damned. I don't give a shit. We're fucking vampires. We're consuming everybody. Pembroke Hospital, 25th of October. Dear Dr. Swansea, I must inform you of my deepest reservations concerning the Dr. Thoreau Strickland and Harvey Fiddick case. Mr. Fiddick has been hospitalized after a severe work injury. He may permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Dr. Strickland claims that a surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also serve as it may also sever its functions for good if complications arise. Our young colleague is an audacious and daring surgeon who might prove a great professional in a few years. But for now, he lacks the skills to perform such a risky procedure. Need I remind you of the mistakes he made in the past? Since Dr. Strickland refuses to listen to me, I strongly advise you forbid him to perform such a hazardous experiment. Very respectfully, Dr. Waverly Ackroyd. I don't like Ackroyd. Ackroyd's kind of a dick. Let's go talk to Strickland. Oh, so much more to read. Holy crap. Rare species of vampires. Oh man, they're just giving us all this literature. Ah, my face and eyes. As a scholar and exegete of ancestral writings, as a scholar and exegete ancestral writings. I don't even know how to, what could we do? So I don't know what this word means, exegete. So we use scholar. So that means someone that has studied something, and an exegete, or somebody that has a fascination or a love of ancestral writing. So maybe that's what it is. So somebody that has a willingness to learn, but also a desire to do something, maybe exegete. I don't know if that would be correct. I've never seen that word in my entire life. That's one of those SAT words, man. That is a SAT word, so I don't know that. All right, but as a Scot, I don't even know if I pronounced it right. Exeget? That doesn't seem right. It could be jet. The first E could be silent. Or not silent, but soft. A soft E. An exeget. There's 4 E's in that. There's 4 E's of ancestral writings. I would never insist enough about the importance of taking legends and ancient folklores into account when searching for hints about hidden or lost secrets. A common mistake is to take what we know for an established truth and use it to discard any contradictory material. For example, we must consider the possibility of undiscovered species of vampires, and the necessity to rethink what we see as the established truth about the various types of immortals, based on what we know and what we gathered through time. So in this possible fake universe of the past, everyone knows that vampires exist. I don't know if there are any other creatures outside of vampires, you know, like monsters of Frankenstein or werewolves or mummies or anything like that, but at least in this universe we know that everyone accepts that vampires are a thing. For how many centuries did we consider that vampire was the vernacular term for what we had learned to call an econ? I'm still not entirely sure what econ is. I've never heard that word before either. That's another new one for me. I guess maybe it's like a colloquialism. Is that the right term? Colloquialism, like a local term for something. Like, I mean, like there's like Sasquatch and Swamp Ape and stink turd, or I don't know, like one of those things where like they're a yeti, like different terminology for the same thing. So different parts of the country have different names for things. So in the Slovakias, it's vampire, but in England it was Ekon. Until the day 4 explorers of the Brotherhood found proof in Siberia that Vulkuds were a lupine type of vampire. A wolf type of vampire? Lupine is dog related. It's wolf, right? We considered these creatures to be linked to the mythological werewolf. There we go. Now we know it is not true. What about the rest? What about the Rakshasa? What about the Rakshasa from my homeland? What about the Chinese Jiangxi or the Puchin of the southern Chile? And without even leaving the beautiful Great Britain, what about the stories about bat-shaped women sometimes flying around St. James's Church in Lith? L-O, like the O-U in a lot of British English is I for some reason. I don't understand that, but so maybe St. James Church in Lith? What about the creature only identified as a disaster in some obscures testimonies? Why was that? What, obscures testimonies? What? Which tried to destroy London in 1666 by spreading plague all around the city. What about the Nimrod? Nimrod is a hunter. The mythical figure of restless vampire hunter. Well, Nimrod was hunting, and Nimrod is one of the constellations in the sky. I don't know if I think it's Greek related. And he was hunting what's the rabbit? What's the constellation rabbit? That's Nimrod. Nimrod is a hunter, and he was hunting whatever I was trying to think of rabbit. What's the other term for rabbit? Oh, man, like sometimes I have thoughts and then they're gone. Rabbit constellation. So Nimrod was something that Bugs Bunny called Lepus. So Bugs Bunny, no. Lepus is what I was thinking of. Hair is right, but Lepus is what I was thinking of. But so Bugs Bunny calls Elmer Fudd Nimrod, and it wasn't meant to be an insult. He was calling him Nimrod because it was based on him being a hunter. But for whatever reason, people heard Nimrod and they went, oh, shit, he's calling Elmer Fudd an idiot. So Nimrod ended up taking on this like new terminology. Rather than being hunter, it took on this term for being an idiot, rather than, being this like great hunter person that Nimrod supposedly was. So that's just fascinating. It's just fascinating. So Nimrod, the mythical figure of the restless vampire hunter. I don't think Nimrod was a vampire hunter. I think he was just a hunter. Sometimes described by ancestral British Ekons as a legendary huntsman who only feeds on his prey's blood and could go unnoticed amongst the mortals and immortals. I tell you, my brothers, we never can be too sure of what we could find. If only we could forget for a few minutes what we're supposed to already know. From Unveiling the Night by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. A lot of jokes in Looney Tunes can be viewed today as racist hate speech. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, a lot of it. A lot of it. Just shows how times have changed. Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff. Some of the stuff is absolutely PC along the line, but yes, there was an episode, a black and white episode, I believe, of Bugs Bunny, where his plane crashes on a island in in like the Hawaii region, like in the South Pacific, and all of these Japanese people show up, and he just goes on this tirade of abhorrent slurs for Japanese people. And I was like, this was a thing that people did? Holy fuck. Mel Brooks. Mel Blanc. What the fuck? Dude, that's some fucked up shit. Yeah, there's a lot of... there were a lot of ones that had blackface and stuff on there. Oh man, no, it wasn't the 80s. That was like the 40s, 50s, 60s. You know, I guess Looney Tunes started in the 50s or 40s. I guess 50s. I think it was the 50s is when Looney Tunes started, because my dad would be like, you would go to the up into the 80s. I don't think the stuff in the 80s was nearly as bad. Maybe it was. Don't get me wrong. There may have been some terrible things in the 80s. I don't remember that stuff as well, but I remember a lot of the older ones, the ones that were like a lot more musical based, had a lot more like blatant racism. Like I remember one where they were on a farm with like a bunch of like animals and stuff, and there was actually like a caricature. I forget the terminology for it, and it's probably better that I don't say it, but there was like a little black kid, you know, that looked like the most racist thing in the world, and they were like dancing around on the farm and doing like a jig and stuff like that, while like the animals and like tools and stuff like that sang along. And I was just like, this is some fucked up shit. Like even as a kid, I was like, this is fucked up. Why are we watching? Like, why are they putting this on TV? And like, maybe it was a thing back in the day, but that didn't make it okay. And my dad like said like he used to go to movies just to watch the cartoons before the actual movie, because you would get like a couple of cartoons before the movie, you get a couple of cartoons after the movie. And I was like, that's a cool thing. And you pay a nickel to go see it. I mean, it wasn't Nickelodeon's, but pay a nickel, you go see a movie. It was just fascinating in that regard. But oh my god, people became more sensitive after then with civil rights movements. Well, good, they should be. Jesus Christ. But yeah, there were a lot of like, it wasn't even like towing the line of racism, just like downright fucking racist ass shit that happened. I don't know if you would consider Foghorn Leghorn racist in any way. He was, you know, a giant rooster that would go around singing "Camptown Racists sing this song, doo-dah, doo-dah." I don't know if he could be considered racist in any way, and I don't recall anything specific with him. I'm sure there was. I think every single one of them had some sort of like weird instance of uncomfortability. Wrongness. It's not uncomfortability, just straight up wrongness.
Giant morgue disguised as a hospital.
Oh, we had to talk to a bunch of people. We needed to talk to one of the doctors, right? Nah, no. I think that's a shitty excuse. I think it's totally right. It doesn't matter if that's how the times were. Racism is fucking racism. You can't look back at something and go, it's just how things were. It's still fucked up. You can't look at it in that perspective. Yes, that's how times were, but it doesn't mean it wasn't wrong. Just because things weren't that way back then doesn't excuse shitty behavior by human beings. No, I don't agree with that statement at all. I can't. I don't like that. I think that's shitty.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland. And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I think we should have been more sensitive back then. I mean, to poke and jab and make fun of stereotypes and stuff like that, that's not a good way to do it. First of all, it's just lowbrow humor. Let's just put that out there off the get-go. One, it's fucked up, but it's lowbrow humor. That shit's not funny anyways. But secondly, right and wrong to an extent is subjective. But when it when it goes into ethics and morals, yeah, sure. I mean, that's when there are clear-cut things. If making fun of somebody because they're different, that's never okay. Like making those like big stereotypes of, you know, the Sambo, right? It's fucked up regardless, because it's just a jacked up personification of a black person that's just meant to make fun of black people in general. It's meant to be like, oh yeah, all black people are stupid and fucking clowns. You know, he's fumbling around and he does dumb things, and it's just a fucked up personification of something that shouldn't be. That's not subjective in any way. That's just wrong. That's an interesting question. Do you think there's malicious intent behind the cartoons? And yeah, I would say so. I would definitely say so. When you're using a personification in that regard, yeah, I would say so. When Bugs Bunny's running around and using all these racist terms to refer to Japanese people, yeah, it's at the cost of making fun of Japanese people, and at the same time using the Sambo character and using blackface, it's at the cost of making fun of black people to get, you know, a joke across. Yeah, I think there was malicious intent. Absolutely, absolutely. It's at the cost of something for certain. I don't think there should be a question behind that. It's racist shit. Racism is racism. I don't think that you can argue that in any way. I think you can look at something and go, yeah, it's fucked up and racist. I mean, you can look at like the movie Birth of a Fucking Nation and go, wow, I mean, it was one of the first like big movies to be made, but it focused heavily on fucking, you know, racism, and the black people were played by white people and they were made to look buffoonish and stupid and stuff. Yeah, there's malicious intent behind those things. And even if some of the stuff was done with comedy, it doesn't matter if it was done in jest. It's meant to demean and put down another race. Yeah, it's fucked up. I don't think
Have you heard any
question that
talk
kind
of blackmail going on in the hospital? If you're running some official inquiry, you had better question the patients. They know more than the staff, especially old Miss Jones.
Fuck is old Miss Jones? You also have to take into account that stereotyping and racist remarks were widely used by people. Right, but that doesn't make it okay. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm not going to argue that. You're absolutely right, but it doesn't make the thing okay. Just because something was common use doesn't mean that it was all right. I mean, think of all the things that we don't do nowadays that we don't do now. That because as a society we've evolved and we look back and we go, yeah, people were fucked up for thinking that way and doing those things. You know, an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. We don't do that anything anymore. We don't do corporal punishment the way that we used to think that it was supposed to be a way of punishing people. We've moved on as a society, and we look back and we go, yeah, those people were probably wrong for doing that shit. Like burning fucking witches, right? You can look at fucking burning witches and go, well, at the time it was fucking fine to like point a finger at a woman that you didn't like and go, witch, burn her. But now in the future, we look at that and we look back and we go, yeah, it was okay for the time, even though it really wasn't. And you can look at that and go, yeah, fucked up. Yeah, she turned me into a new. Right, exactly. I mean, it's just like, fucked up is fucked up. It doesn't matter. Wrong is wrong. You can look back and go, that shit was wrong. We shouldn't treat people in that way. That's all that it is. We don't use corporal punishment in schools or the military anymore. Right, that's my point. We don't do that because we can look back and go, this is a wrong thing to do. So going back in time and going like, hey, they made a bunch of racist cartoons. Yeah, it was part of the time, but it doesn't mean that it was okay. That's entirely the point that I made. Want to feel like you're playing devil's advocate here, Thunder Raj. I want to feel like you're playing devil's advocate. No, an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth and all that stuff. It's not. Well, I guess you can make a point for it, but you would have to say that it's kind of shifted in how it's like it's mutated in a way. It's not exactly an eye for an eye, but in some way it still kind of is in as far as like how the justice system works now. But no, it doesn't really exist in that way anymore. Like the Code of Hammurabi does not exist anymore. If you were a shoplifter, right? And you know where shoplifting comes from. It comes from people literally lifting up a shop and taking goods out and stealing. And what the punishment for that was the removal of a hand. Because, all right, you stole something from a shop and you used your hand to do it, so they would take off your hand and say, all right, well, you're not going to be able to do that anymore. Obviously, we look at that now and we go, all right, that's some fucked up shit. But it was a preventative measure to try to stop people from doing that kind of thing. It doesn't mean that it's okay. Just because at the time things were more violent back then doesn't give any sort of validation to how brutal that stuff was. And you're right, I get how things are subjective and it's really based on how you grow up and what the time is, but it doesn't make anything right. That's all my point is that just because that's how it was doesn't mean that it was right. The only other reasonable preventative measure was killing them outright so lopping off a hand could be seen as a mercy. To an extent, sure, but these were poor people that were doing things just to survive. And to like cut somebody's arm off because you can't afford a loaf of bread is kind of a fucked up thing. If we went into a grocery store today and I stole a fucking loaf of bread and somebody cut my hand off, you'd go, holy fuck, what's wrong with those people? It's a loaf of bread. That shit costs 50 fucking cents. But obviously I couldn't afford that 50 cents. I didn't have something to barter with. I didn't have something to trade with. I didn't have money to expend. It's a bit rough. Take streaming games as a form of stealing, as some developers, publishers have tried to argue. Well, that's kind of where we are. 10 years from now, some law might get passed that makes streaming games illegal. People adapt after another 10 years or so, then streaming a game today could be considered wrong. Then I doubt that that's what's going to happen. If anything, copyright's going to lax after a while. I think that we are basically in a stone age of what copyright actually is. I paid for your media. You own it, but I paid for your media. And yeah, I know. I get where you're coming from. I see the point, and I get it. You are playing a good devil's advocate right now, and I enjoy it. It's just we're coming from another angle. I'm not angry in any way, so don't perceive it in that way. But yeah, I mean, you're right. And there are probably plenty of things that we see today as normal that in the future that we're gonna look back and go, damn, that was some fucked up shit. For sure. Absolutely. We're getting more and more to a normalcy of a society where we're starting to see things more equal, but we're really not there yet. The fact that we have to have discussions about Black Lives Matters is fucking something absurd as well. We shouldn't have to discuss the fact that, like, equality needs to exist for everyone. We shouldn't have to have that. It should just be. But the fact that we have to have these discussions proves the fact that there are still inequalities, that things need to change in the world. And so I'm sure that in another 20 years, we're going to look back on things and go, yeah, man, there were probably things that we did that were fucked up, whether it is streaming any sort of media, whether it's music or video games or movies, any sort of that thing, or anything to do with interactions between races or religions or sexuality. I'm sure there are things that we're going to look back on and go, that was some fucked up shit. I'm sure. I am absolutely sure that there are some things that we're going to look back on and go like, damn, how could we have been so fucking ignorant? I'm sure there are. I think the next big one is probably sexuality, which is another one that people are going to have to take a hard fucking look at and understand things. It still doesn't make it okay. Cancel culture. Yeah. That'll probably be something that we look at and go, God damn, how fucked up would we be?
Tell me, Thoreau.
For sure.
What's the real
You can
cause
see
of
it
your
now,
dislike
you can
for
see
Dr.
it now,
Aykroyd? He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick.
I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
I like Thoreau. We're gonna have to eat you, though. Level 4?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
But you're right. It's hard to do that, though. And I get where the idea of making judgments at a certain time is a difficult thing, and we teeter on a very fine line, but I don't know. I think we're kind of in a point in society where we can see a good deal of right from wrong. Whoa! What's the lady over here? Oh, we can finally actually talk to her. Alright, that's cool. I think we're making advancements, just not good enough.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
Lady Ashbury, she's the other vampire.
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
And she's a ginger?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again.
And she's
you
blind?
You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Her first name's Lady? That's not a name. Here's the thing, we don't have to make judgments on everything that ever happened in history. It's fair. It's valid to say I wasn't there. I don't need to have an opinion. I think that is a valid argument. I also can see that as being a cop-out to things, too. I got you. Well, matter of fact, the average person gains strong opinions about many things that he or she has never personally witnessed or took part in. For sure. For sure. We see that all the time. I think if we've witnessed social media, if anyone has seen anything on any sort of social media platform, for sure. I'm not a vampire, I'm just pale. That's me. that's me. I am the moon. I don't intend to be the moon, but I'm not allowed to go outside. Swansea fancies vampires. I feel played. I'm glad to see
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
What else can we compromise?
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
I believe you.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
You're totally gonna hit on her.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
Your
As a
ladyship.
newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need weight.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
We went from food to having a heavy discussion. that was some deep shit that we were talking about right there. Jesus Christ. Holy for holies. Without an easy answer either. There's no easy answer to that. But thanks for having him.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me
Angry
to be
you all
your
brought it
agent
up.
in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I
You're a
must
vampire.
refuse his
Eat 'em.
most recent demands.
I'm extorted. I've been extorted. You're a vampire. Eat him.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital,
Hello.
you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Why as a doctor do I have the ability to learn about your blackmailer? In what? There's not logic there. As a doctor, you have the ability to learn about my blackmailer. In what way does that work? As a detective, for sure. As a doctor, what the fuck? Eat
Who
the
would
dude.
be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
Okay, eat their entire family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary
Consume.
criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid.
Oh.
Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
What are we going on a what? Why? Why? What's the kids book that has all the vampires in it, where everyone's like The Shining, where they're all shiny. What are they called? I don't need the shiny vampires. I'm looking up shiny vampires. What are they called? Shiny vampire. Shiny vampire book. What's it called? Nothing popped up. Twilight. There we go. Twilight. Fucking Twilight. Is that what we have? Like, passive, non-aggressive vampires? She's just like, oh, I can't fight them. I won't consume blood. I'm just gonna be a vegan vampire, and when I walk out into the sun, we don't actually burst on fire, we just glimmer. We just glimmer. And we hate werewolves. Obviously we hate werewolves. All vampires hate werewolves. It's the one vampire stereotype we can't go against. We're gonna go against all the other ones, but oh yeah, no
Please
for
continue.
werewolves.
Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having
I'll be
put
your
the hospital
Huckleberry.
at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
You know, I'll take care of it. Dude, I got you. Vampire to vampire. I got you. Now, the only thing I ask of you, make eye contact. Just make eye contact. Make eye contact. Eye to eye. My eye, your eye.
I see things.
Ah! It's a fan just like blowing right into my face.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
I don't trust her,
If that
first
was
of all.
the case, I'd settle the matter myself.
She's got
You could
yellow
talk to
irises.
our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life,
Just like
as
staring
others
at my
know,
chest.
is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put
Eye
to the
contact.
test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Look at me when you're talking to me. You shut your mouth when you talk to me. You're gonna write shit down now in the nook of your book, right in the middle, in the spine. Like I'm gonna take notes right in the spine of the book. And I'm not even gonna look at how I'm writing. She's not even looking at it. Look at her. She's just staring off into the distance, scribbling down into the middle of her notebook. Like what's wrong with you? Now she's giving me the elevator eyes? My eyes are up here. My eyes are up here. Lady Ashbury, Lady Ashbury, I ask of you some pleasantries and treating... Fucking exorcist. It means her blood tastes like maple syrup. Dude, I love me some syrup. Some good old maple syrup. For the waffles. The blue, delicious waffles we're gonna consume in a bit. I like the cello music. It's good and intense. It's really nice. It fits in well, kind of with the motif of the Victorian era that we're in. I really dig it. Oh, we've never been in here. This room is now open. Free poster. Royal Garden Theatre, Clyde Fitch presents Doris Fletcher in Sappho. Oh, what? Who gives a shit about Sappho? A lot of the music, very stringy. Very, very, very stringy. Hello, ma'am.
What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no
bring you
need for
beans
alarm,
and jello.
madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Shut up.
If you continue shouting, I'll have you restrained and gagged. Understood.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here.
Shut up.
You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something.
Indubitably.
This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
She said cunt. That's a bad word. It's a bad word. I like this lady.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
She's ornery.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off, they are.
She's a curmudgeon. She's a curmudgeon. Let's get her a blanket or something. Or a pillow. You know, and just...
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them.
Total
Keep
whores.
their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones.
But she's right.
You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
What's Pippa and Milton? Pippa and Milton are cavorting. Who the fuck cares? Like, she totally is like the town gossip. Oh, how dare somebody have sex? Prudes, all of them.
Oh, again? Waking a poor old woman in her sleep? There isn't a poor life needs saving somewhere?
I'm gonna eat her too. I'm gonna eat the shit out of her.
Now, I need to ask you a few simple questions.
Well, if you really must.
I must. Notice anything suspicious?
Have you noticed any suspicious comings or goings?
It would be a great deal easier to make a list of things unsuspicious in this house of charlatans.
Ill repute. I believe you wanted ill repute. Not charlatans, ill repute.
Come now, Miss Jones. Surely it's not that bad.
Have you no eyes? This hospital accepts all manner of souls, regardless of origin. The proper sick cannot heal. We're kept sickened by the refugees.
Everyone here is very capable. I have not seen any instances of unprofessionalism.
Thieves and murderers, the lot. People have gone missing here, you know. Poof, without a trace.
You can't say poof. you can't say poof.
If you could just tell me why you were admitted.
It's terrible, Doctor. What with a pain in my chest, coughing up blood, and I get awfully tired. Wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't lost my house and all.
I see.
No one comes to visit, you know. Not even my own flesh and blood.
Why do you think that is? Is it because you're a fucking asshole?
I'll come and visit you
you're
shortly.
An asshole.
Good night, Miss Jones.
No one comes to visit me, not even my own flesh and blood. Is it because you're a fucking cunt? I think it's because you're a fucking cunt. Yeah, that's right. I use that word too now.
Patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Jesus Christ. She's not a friendly person.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. I feel better already. Can I go soon?
I mean, whenever you want, dude. I don't
Goodbye,
give a
Mr.
shit.
Hampton. We'll talk again later.
You go whenever you want to go. All right, I guess we need to go talk to Pippa. Pippa. Where are you at? Nurse Brannigan. I want to talk to Pippa. No. Oh, maybe we should talk to, Nah, we can find Pippa. Pippa's... Are you Pippa? Pippa. Miss Hawthorne.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr.
You're Miss
Reed.
Hawkins. Strange man visiting nurses. Alright.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
I mean, she deserves
No
our
matter
help.
how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
I mean, that's true. That's very true.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Did we do it?
What can you tell me?
Let me get...
Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Do we need more information? What? Down? Bring medicine to Dorothy Crane in the patient's room? Who the fuck is Dorothy Crane? Oh! She's the... Dorothy is the... one of the other nurses.
I'm so tired. I will not let you down.
Gwyneth Brannigan? What is happening? these markers do not make sense in any way whatsoever. I thought I was going to the right place. Clearly not. Alright, let's go talk to Dorothy. Thank you for being a friend. Traveling down the road and back again. Your heart is true.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
You're a
Good evening,
pal
Doctor.
and a confidant. We don't have anything. Why? Oh, Tippett's medical.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
No. You took a great risk,
Perhaps
though.
you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
Damn. Damn.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients. Not...
Do you think...
We are all...
No.
I'm not familiar.
Brilliant.
Most of...
It would...
No, nobody's... She doesn't say anything new. Why is that still highlighted? Like, look, that's grayed out. But that's still lighter. It also said there was another hint. All right, whatever.
Have you seen a
We'll talk to
strange
Dr.
man
Tippett after
visiting
this.
any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need...
I guess she doesn't know. I guess she doesn't know. Where's Tippy Toes, though? Oh. Do we have anything
Good
new
evening.
on
Good
him?
evening. Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
There are a lot of secrets round here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the oldest patient here.
Alright, so he's more or less just giving us what we already know. How much money do I have?
Choice.
He has a gun. How much is it? 315? I think I need some trigger parts. Okay, that was just one. I was hoping for two. Alright, fuck it. Let's buy a gun. I'm rich! I still have 200 money pennies. Shillings. I have 200 shillings. So were shillings made of different metals so each shilling had like a different value? Or were they just like... Money penny! Oh, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. I think that's a good question. Like, were all shillings made of the same metal? Or were they varied?
I'm quite busy right now, Doctor.
You shut your face when I'm talking to you. Rumors of blackmail.
Have you heard about any blackmail going on in this hospital?
Blackmail? Nonsense.
Nothing. I thought there was something else we had to talk about.
Thank you for
Ackroyd
your
about,
time.
but I guess not. Ugh. Money, Penny.
What a blundering idiot.
Are you still dead? You're gonna die soon.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I think
Any
we have something
news
to
about
talk
my
to him
operation?
about him. I think we do. Oh, not
Have you heard
blackmail,
talk of
though.
any blackmail here at the hospital?
No. Nothing.
Good, 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 good. Oh, no, we could just murder him. Alright. We could just murder him!
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
And we can get 1,000 XP. Oh, yeah, we're taking him out.
Never could keep anything from her.
He's definitely gonna bite it. Get it? Wink. Bite it. We totally got him. Open the door.
I cannot enter.
I will not let you down, my
Open the door.
It's locked, all right.
I wonder why they're not suspicious of where Thomas is. Like, we murdered Thomas, and they're not like, yo, where the fuck is Thomas? We're gonna, I mean, 1,000 isn't a lot, let's be honest. 1,000 isn't a lot, but I have 2,000. Ah, there we go. Hello.
Good evening,
Which
Mr.
one of you am I
Goswick.
talking
I'm
to?
okay.
Alright. Blackmail.
Have you heard rumors about blackmail in this hospital?
No.
Your chin is very shiny. Damn it.
I have to go now.
Alright, I need to talk to your mom. Hi, Mom.
Good evening, Doctor.
Yes.
Have
Rumors.
you heard rumors of blackmail going on in this hospital?
Dr. Reed, are you trying to take advantage of me?
Of course
Yes.
not, Mrs. Goswick.
I mean, no.
I'm just curious.
No, no.
Well, go be curious somewhere else, please.
I just... Your son is dying.
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening. What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients. I worry my poor Mortimer will be neglected.
I feel like he just said very contradicting things. Oh, she still has a lot of hits. God
Goodbye,
damn it.
Mrs. Goswick.
I'm gonna get you. I'll get you good. I'm gonna bite your eyeballs right out of your head. At least one eyeball.
Down, my boy.
He's supposed to, like, support his family and stuff. I think, like, all these, like, low experience people, they're not supposed to, like, lure me into wanting to, like, take their lives. You?
Good evening, Doctor.
And good evening to you.
Ah, no? Okay, I don't know
Dr.
who I
Strickland.
need to talk to now. We need to talk to somebody. Bring medicine to Dorothy Crane in the patient's room. Who's Dorothy Crane? Where is Dorothy Crane? Not who. I know who she is. Open.
It's locked.
Ugh. You, Dorothy?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr.
What are you doing in here? Strange man.
What can you
Let me...
It's the same
Goodbye,
thing as
Nurse
always. Why does that not go away? What are you doing in there? Where's downstairs? You see that there's the mark, the Y? The Y is supposed to tell us where to go. I don't know where downstairs is here. Do you know anything
Good
about
evening,
blackmail?
Not well. Eternity can be such a burden. Did you know that Thomas is dead?
Mr.
Yes, I
Elwood.
killed him.
Yes, I know about his death.
His blood now runs through this
Thank
decaying
you,
body.
Thunderrush.
I see things much more clearly now. I've even started to sense things about you.
What would you sense about
Have you heard of
me?
any blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
As they should be. As they should be. Do you want to ask me?
Judging by the look in your eyes, there is something you want to ask me, Miss Howcroft.
Listen to my voice, Jonathan. You can't refuse to answer my questions. Speak now. Tell me about you and that fancy red-headed lady.
You mean Lady Ashbury? What about her?
Don't resist me. Answer now, Doctor. What's
Show me
really
voodoo
going
on
on
me.
between you two?
I love her.
I love her. I love her dearly. It's that simple.
Now, Jonathan, I want you to forget we had this little conversation.
We're just fucking
You can
with
get
her.
back to what you were doing.
These aren't the droids you're looking for. I mean, it's totally what's happening. She's trying to use her Jedi mind tricks on us. It's not working.
And what exactly have you learned about me?
You try to be a decent man, Dr. Reed. And you're trying to make a difference. That's more than most mortals I've ever met.
That's quite a statement, Miss Howcroft.
But there is more, isn't there? Your interest for my condition. Your subtle innuendos. Are we the same, Doctor?
I'm far worse
No. I'm worse than you, Thelma. We both pretend to be something we're not. But my deceptions are far more malignant.
For once I sense real honesty in your voice, Dr. Reed. Somehow that frightens me.
Holy shit! That was such a good response. Holy shit. Oh, that was good. That was good. Like, we dropped some reality on her, and she was like, oh. Oh, that was real. that was real.
Do you think about Thomas's death sometimes?
Every night. I didn't want to kill him. I liked him. Now people will hunt me down.
Her mouth wasn't moving all the time. Her mouth wasn't moving. She said all those words. I don't know. I don't know. It was all wrong. It was all wrong. It was all wrong. It was all wrong.
You're no murderer, trust me. Only a fool would believe otherwise.
How long before other mortals start hunting me? As always, blood is the only price for blood.
I couldn't pay attention to what she was saying.
You're safe as long as you stay in the hospital. No one will hunt you here, I promise.
These walls will not protect me, Doctor. They will never forget the crime I've done. And nor will I.
I love video games. Video games are the best. I will
You are a
protect
patient
you.
here, Miss Howcroft. Someone with real needs who deserves peace and treatment. I will protect you.
Don't be ridiculous, Doctor. How could a mortal carry all the pain of the world on his shoulders? I should be far more cautious.
I said I'd protect you. Eat. Eat. We're only level 1 still. God damn it.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Well, I'm glad we had that conversation. It was a very good conversation. Now, once again, how do we get downstairs? I didn't know there was a downstairs in this hospital.
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
Alright, so I'm gonna take my first break. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. We'll be right back after these messages. Bam! Now, to go pee my dick off. Wait. You can still hear me. Don't die. I don't plan on dying. I'll be right back. So, fun thing. Back when I first started streaming, I used to use... Like, I made my BRB screen, obviously, because it shows all the care and delicacy that I put into it, but I used to use this as my Be Right Back screen, and people told me it was creepy. I disagree, because this reminds me of Saturday morning cartoons, and Saturday morning cartoons are the best cartoons in the world. Yeah, it was the ABC Saturday morning like cartoon thing, and you know the dancers here, they would sing, and we'll be right back. And there were a bunch of different of these like claymation things that would go on. Like there was one where like a dog was taking a leak on a like fire hydrant. There was some they were just it was weird, but it also was just like childhood. I was like, oh man. Oh, right. Because I wasn't on that. Oh, like everything is wrong. They're like owls. You know, it's fucked up. They're entirely like owls. You know, nobody's head's supposed to turn like that unless you're in the fucking Exorcist, right? No one's head works like that. That's exorcism shit. But I was like, I like that one. Like, it just reminds me of childhood. Reminds me of Oh, we have to go over to the building? A rat in the hospital. Well, what? Well, let's go over there then.
I met him in New York once.
If only there were
Are you
more
guys
of us
talking?
with less
Shut your
resignation
faces.
and more determination.
So maybe we go down here. Maybe this is where we go down. Who was that? Oh, it's Clay. Murder him. Murder him. Murder! And those were just like... I don't know. Like, I'm probably the old one here because I am the old one here. But like there were always those like messages. Oh, shit. Like those weird like, you know, like we'll be right back kind of things. And just they don't do that anymore. Adult Swim kind of does stuff like that, or at least they used to do stuff similar to that. They're like the only ones that like ever do that, and that's just because they have the cards and stuff now. They don't have any animations. It's just, you know, words, but it was a thing. like stations did that at one time. Just it harkens back to me being young. Press the L. The left joystick to activate your senses. If a citizen is behaving suspiciously, their heart will emit a distinctive glow. By looking at the citizen, you'll unlock a special interaction. Look for Dorothy Crane. Neat! For you.
What must I do? What must I do? This isn't even my neighborhood.
Right, well, we're gonna talk to you then. Who the fuck is you?
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir.
Oswald?
We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
Oswald could be the guy that Clay Cox killed and dumped into the water. Musophobia? Is that fear of rats?
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
Mice or rats? Muso is Latin mus, meaning mouse. This is one of the most common specific phobias. Holy shit. It is also known as surophobia and amurophobia. Murinae stems from the Muridae family that encompasses mice and rats. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Look at us. We're learning today. Look at all the learning we do on this stream. We're so great.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
Oh,
Can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Yeah, he's dead. Mesmerize him. Level 3? What?
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
I really like Jonathan's voice. It's got a, you know, like, deep bass to it. I enjoy it. It's pleasant.
Relax.
Hey, there's Dorothy.
Don't worry, we're safe.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
PG stream.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Because your pants don't fit right. What the fuck is wrong with them? We just walked through a gate. Shit was closed. Where'd she go? Are they vampires too? Guess we're going into the sewers. Oh hey, it's good old Steve. Hey Steve. Steve's taking a nap now.
I cannot enter.
We need to give the medicine, dude. We're like T-1000 now, like the Terminator thing. I must deliver medicine. Only to Dorothy Crane. Level 11, oh shit. It's not my level. Fight! Slash! Alright, that'll work. Quinine! Nice! Man, I wish more things had quinine. Everything should drop quinine. Quinine! I'm really enjoying this game. I do like his coat. It's a pretty nifty jacket. Or overcoat? I guess it's an overcoat. He's got a three-piece. I mean, look at that thing. Alright, we got a little blood on it. No, that's just the chain to his... How many buttons is that? 1, 2, 3... It's a 6 button? That's a lot of buttons for a vest. I love vests. A three-piece suit is 100% the way to be your sexiest. I love a three-piece suit. It is. I have 2 three-piece suits. Just so. I don't care if I'm the only person in the world likes a three-piece suit. I love a fucking three-piece suit. And he gets it. You don't button up a three-piece. I can't tell you how many times I've seen people with vests on and they button their fucking sport coat and I'm just like, fucking dressed you. Who put your suit on? Stupid. You don't button your blazer when you have a vest. You don't do it. It's lowbrow. It's lowbrow. Jonathan, he gets it. He gets it. It's got some nice stripes. It's got a good red tie, man. I love it. I love what he's got going on there. The red and gray. Some good shit. We also have some stuff flowing through our leg. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Our coat is in our leg now. That's pretty cool. The camera's being a little weird. The camera. What's wrong with the camera? Alright, well, we're gonna move. Oh, this game. I like this game. So we gotta bring medicine to Dorothy in the sewer. None of those noises sound good. Potassium pomegranate, good. We got some potassium pomegranate. We're doing well for ourselves.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
What man? What man? He said this man. What man? I mean, there's blood there. Haha! Shortcut. I mean, it's worthless shortcut, but shortcut. Looks like we gotta take out this skull. I'm gonna bite him. I'm gonna bite him real good. Nibble to bits. You wanna fight where you gotta come down? Ow! You dick. It's so much easier to fight enemies that are on the same level as you. Who'da thunk it? Where are you? The only thing I can properly retaliate against is the bite. It's like the big lunge bite. The sound's coming from over there. I just don't see it. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Common barbed cudgel. It's a spiked bat. Just call it what it is. I don't know who the fuck is yelling. But I don't see him. So, I mean, they can just die. That's fine with me. I'm not really concerned about whoever that is. We're gonna have to save him. Whomever it is, we're gonna have to save him. Oh, do you think that nerd crawled through there? Why can we not crawl through there? Duck down. Prone position. Something. Someone. Somebody was dragged through there. And by somebody, I mean body. Body. B-O-D-I-E. Body. Oh. He looks pleasant. Let's bite him. Free rat! Okay, you're not a rat. Where's the rat?
I have this. thirst for blood.
Ban of the Dragon. Can you guess who? It's a mystery. Concerning the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, I would advise our members to be very wary of these so-called scholars. Yes, indeed, most of them are always affable and respectful whenever they approach us, but it would be quite unwise for a discreet circle like the Ascalon Club to foolishly speak about our goals, our members, or our traditions. I also would like to remind our fellow members of the Brotherhood itself is ancient enough to have some mysterious traditions. One of them, according to some informants, could be the ritual of the so-called ban of the dragon. It seems that in certain conditions, when the Brothers of St. Paul find a violent or bloodthirsty immortal, they call upon this ban. What? What is it exactly? I don't know. Does it really exist? I don't know for sure either. But what I've established as facts is that whenever a hostile or vindictive vampire has threatened London, it disappeared without a trace after the Brotherhood pronounced a ban upon him. The loyal Fergal Bancha himself has never been foolish enough to openly provoke the Brotherhood. This is a lesson we must all remember. Never be considered a dragon by the Brotherhood. The Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. What? A dragon? A dragon? How can you be a dragon? What? I don't understand words. You got that hot breath? You got that, you spit that fire? Be a dragon. Dracula. Son of the dragon. Are those like real words? Where the fuck am I? None of that is what I input. Good game. We're gonna die. We're gonna die because these things suck.
I want to see the sky. Feel the fresh air.
What the fuck is happening? This fucking shitty.
Can't breathe. Can't breathe.
Alright, well, we're fine. I win. I didn't die. That was close. That was almost death. That was almost death. To two cruddy enemies. Ooh, move quinine. I can't breathe. He can't breathe. That's what Dracula means? Son of the Dragon. Really? I had no idea. It's been a long, 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 long time since I read Bram Stoker's Dracula. Or Dracula. Nobody wants to talk to you, coward. I want your treasure chest. Ooh, more quinine. I'll bust these. Alright, whatever. Who are you? Alright, no. Talk to him.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here.
Oh,
I need to get out.
the Impaler.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Hi. Bite him. Bite him. Bite him good. No?
Are you sure you're all right, sir?
Yes.
I did not want to talk to him again. I wanted to open door. Alright. Yeah, that dude was kind of fucked up. I did not know what his name was. I mean, what his name meant. The dragon. I want to be the dragon. What? Why did we warp somewhere? Why does the game do this? I didn't want to go. I didn't know that we were going through a loading zone. I didn't want to do that. Oh, we're back up here. Right. That may be bad. Enemies could respawn. That's the thing. The reason why I didn't want to go through a loading zone is because obviously enemies can respawn. That's not good. That's not good. It's poor. Poor for me. It also could mean nope, that guy's still chilling there. He's fine. He's fine. He likes it. Right, I need to get some bearings. Where are we? Okay. Okay. We're good. I don't know how I got turned around in like a one-way area. But I did. It doesn't take much, apparently, to confuse the shit out of me. Ooh! Free rat! Nom, 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 nom.
This is despicable.
Nom, 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 nom. Dude, where's the other rat? Yeah.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Bite its crotch off. You are despicable, Jonathan. Despicable. Yeah, alright, none of this is good. This is like boss room, isn't it? What did I call?
What creature is this?
The goddamn fucking lupine vampire. What the fuck? It's not how you defend. Haha! That is, though. Damn, man. What the fuck? Okay. That was a good fight. Now mount him. Mount him and show him the master that you are. He's got a white guy ass. not a fine ass. This
Here's
wolf
what's
thing
left of
is.
him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
How do we check? If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and present this coupon. DACA Sunte Bolna. Alright, yeah, we're not trying to read that. I don't know what language that is, but that is not a language. Serial killer, third person right there, knows how to fucking say. What? That's... I don't... Nope,
Some
we're not even
voucher
trying.
for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Nope, not even trying to figure out what that is. I don't know. Straight up, just don't know. Ooh, free rat.
This is despicable.
I like how we keep doing it, and he's all just like, I don't like doing
I
this.
can't believe I'm doing this.
Just don't do it. Just be like, I'm not gonna eat rats anymore. And I'll go, okay, well, we're gonna continue to eat rats. Who that is? Hey, thanks for the host, U.S. Assassin. I appreciate it, man. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening tonight. Nerd. 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 Alright, I guess we're done in here. I guess we done did it. I guess we done did it. Is that... Nope, you can't enter that one. Can we enter any of these ones? Were these ones even open to begin with? No. Those are already... Okay. So where do we go now? Reach Whitechapel. Oh god, I don't want to go to Whitechapel. Whitechapel's where we died like 8 billion times because all the enemies there are 50 levels higher than me. Well, I guess we're level 9 now. Dude, I have 3,000 experience. Holy cow. That's a lot of freaking experience. Alright, I think another thing... Oh, there's a... Oh, you know what we can do? Oswald Thatcher has a headache, but we can't do anything about that. Rufus Kingsbury has anemia. Right, we're gonna have to work with them. We need to find... I think it's Enid. Enid? Enid? Ernid? I think that's Whitechapel. Cadigan, we need to find him. We need to find Albie. Little Albie. There are still people in the dock district that we haven't found.
Free beer! Free beer! Free beer! Free beer! 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 Beer!
Dude, thank you for the 500 bits, man. Super kind of you. Always unnecessary. You don't have to give me money. You can just watch the stream. But I really appreciate it, homie. Thank you very much. I really do. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely evening, dude. I hope you're having a great evening. Alright, so we should go back and into what was the district called? The docks?
I heard alcohol makes you stupid.
No, I'm doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
Well, thank you for that subscription as well on top of everything else, US Assassin. I appreciate that as well. You enjoy an emote that I drew myself. It's Toucan Sam. He says, hey, it's a lovely emote that I put in an amount of time into. That needs some work. It needs some work, but it'll be there. It'll be there. I'm holding off to do the work
It's one of the
because I'm number one, lazy. I didn't know how to design things when I initially did that. I had never worked on an emote before, so I wasn't quite sure what I needed to do, and I have a better idea. So in the future, it'll get altered a little bit. Toucan Sam's not going anywhere. Toucan Sam is life. But I'm gonna try and maybe make some improvements on it. It's really good. I think it's okay. I think it's a little too small. What I want to do is kind of zoom in a little bit. I don't have a go-to cereal. I don't. Despite my name, I don't eat a shit ton of cereal. I eat a shit ton of oatmeal. I eat a lot of oatmeal. I do like cereal though. If I had a go-to one, it'd probably be Captain Crunch, because Captain Crunch is great. Or Frosted Mini Wheats. Ah, shit, man. Fruit Loops are delicious. Don't get me wrong. I love some Fruit Loops. Some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't know. I had Fruity Pebbles recently. I bought some Fruity Pebbles, and I had never had Reese's Puffs. I bought Fruity Pebbles and Reese's Puffs, and I gotta say, Fruity Pebbles.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
They leave something to be desired. Ow! Bite him good. Captain Crunch and Frosted Mini Wheats are definitely in your top 2. Nice. I mean, they're not bad choices. Okay, none of that was blocking. I was just using my face. Just murder him. Just murder him. Just take him out. He's not worth her time. Those are alright. Captain Crunch and Mini Wheats are good. Fruity Pebbles, no, they're not good. Maybe if I turn the Fruity Pebbles into some sort of Rice Krispie treat, they probably would be awesome. Fruity Pebbles Rice Krispie treats, probably delicious. Cheerios? Dude, I like Cheerios too. I currently have some apple cinnamon Cheerios in the house. Apple cinnamon. Almost always have Cheerios. I don't eat Cheerios often, but other people eat Cheerios, so we almost always have Cheerios in the house. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I want some apple cinnamon Cheerios, and they're all right. What's the apple cereal? Appleos? Apple Crisp. Appleos. I don't even remember. All Cheerios hit different. Apple Jacks, yeah, Apple Jacks. Apple Jacks are all right. I haven't had Apple Jacks in forever. I can't tell you the last time I had Apple Jacks. I can't. I have a lot of cereal shirts. I have a shirt that has Toucan Sam on it. This one is obviously not Toucan Sam. I also have one that's got Dig 'em from Honey Smack. Diggle. Hold on. Can we eavesdrop? Can we eavesdrop on them? Digby. Digby. Oh, I think we have everything that we need on them. Ooh, but there's somebody over there. Who's that? Focus on them. It's a rat. It's edible.
This is despicable.
I love eating rats. Eating rats is my favorite. It doesn't get better. Okay, I'm assuming that maybe those are enemies. Considering we can't focus on them, I'm assuming they're enemies. We need to find... Oh, we need to find Mom. We need to find... what was her name? Oh, Blurble Blobs. Madam Blurble Blobs. Right here. I'm gonna get up in your house.
Good evening, madam. It's Dr. Reed again. May I come in?
Remember the Applejack
You
commercials?
best
No.
come back in the morning, Doctor.
No. I wish I did, but I don't. You don't have Mesmerize level
I'll
2.
leave
Why?
you then.
Mesmerize
Good night.
level 2. Oh, that's why I came all the way over here, was because I thought we had Mesmerize level 2, but I don't. Oh, we need to help Rufus out. He has anemia. Do I have anything that cures anemia?
Rufus. Evening, Miss.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring.
No, we don't have anything that cures anemia. Uh-oh. Okay, well,
I'll see you
no
later.
medicine for you.
So long, Rufus.
Sucks to be you, Rufus.
Be careful. Take care.
Really sucks to be you. All right, we need to find a... Yeah, all right, let's go back over there.
Fog's been hiding them of late.
We can go make some anemia medicine for him. That's not what I want. I like hit like 18 buttons at one time, and none of them are what I mean to hit. All right, we can't do anything with Stella. None of those people. These are all people we can't do anything with. Edwina. This is where we go, right? Perfect. You've never heard of this game before? Well, it's called Vampyr. Apparently it has strobe lights and seizures. Brought to you by the letter C for seizure. It's a... well, it's not Victorian era. This happens in 1918 during the Spanish flu and apparently the end of World War One. And we're Vampyr. Kaiser. Oh, I'm sorry. Kaiser, not Kaiser. Seizure is brought to you by the letter S. You're right. Right. Spelling. My forte. My forte. Clearly, I'm an intelligent human being. Clearly. Alright, we need to heal up some anemia. We got to get that iron in that boy. We got to get that iron in him. Alright, sepsis, pneumonia, cold. I think somebody is suffering from a cold as well, so I think we should make one of those. Do I have any fatigue? I have 1 fatigue. I don't think anyone has sepsis, pneumonia, or bronchitis. I think we're okay for that. We still don't know how to cure a headache. We don't have a cure for a headache. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade my... The barbed cudgel? That's a two-handed weapon too? Nice. Oh, but I can't upgrade it. Can we move that to level 3? No, we need common handle. We need more common handle. Cures for basically... Yeah, we have a cure for everything, and so you basically have to discover... We're a doctor. So the story so far is... We woke up in a mass grave for people that had died from the Spanish flu. And we woke up and we bit the shit out of our sister and murdered her. And we're trying to figure out who got us into this state to begin with. We had a couple of memories right prior to our death of somebody talking to us through ESPN using the extrasensory perception network, talking to our brainos. And we found a couple of vampires. Dr. Swansea we found immediately when we found a blood trail, and he recruited us to work in a hospital to kind of give us cover for our vampirism. He's kind of like a familiar, I think, to Lady Atherby, who's a woman we just met, and she's another vampire, but I don't think that she has anything to do with our current state. I believe the vampire that we're worried about is a male. I think that catches up on everything. And most of the game, most of the time, I've just been wandering around talking to people.
Perhaps we should have listened to what
Like, the world is at least really interesting, and so the way you level up is obviously you get experience, but the biggest pool of experience you get is from citizens, not like the enemies and stuff that are around that are attacking you. And the more you learn about somebody, the more experience that they gain. And so each person, I think it showed when I was on the menu there, that the more you learn about someone, the more experience that you gain, and then you can mesmerize or Jedi mind trick the shit out of somebody. So Booth Digby has 4,000 experience points on him, but his mesmerize level, where you can see the little hand on the swirly gig on his head where it says 4, his level is 4, so we can't do anything to him, but he has 4,000 experience points. My mesmerize level's only level 1, so we can't do anything to him yet. But the more you learn about somebody, the more experience points they have, and then you seduce them and drag them into a dark alley, and then you take them for yourself. You know, you get to put your mouth on them, which is pretty neat. I've only done it to one person so far. He was a sick patient at the hospital. We took advantage of somebody in a poor situation, but you know, they had it coming. They had it coming. They totally had it coming. They didn't, and they deserved it, but they didn't. But they didn't. But I'm gonna say they did to make myself feel better about murdering like a sickly, disabled war veteran. Because we totally killed a war veteran. Yeah, no, he had some issues. He was disfigured. A bomb blew up in his face, or he burned himself somehow. So, yeah, sure, we put him out of his misery. Yeah, no, we didn't. We did the bad thing. We did the bad thing. But that's okay, because everyone's going to get the bad thing. We are Vampyr after all, so mouth go on all neck. Nobody is safe. We're just going to mouth the shit out of everyone, and we're going to win. But we have to fatten up our victims, you know. That's the idea, is we have to Hansel and Gretel the shit out of them. Shove soup down their throat and gruel and lard until they're nice and chunky, and then we win. And then we win. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, what do we need to do here? Interrogate Corcoran Tippets. Ah, we have to talk to Tibital and Sadatif. Items! What? Do those boxes refill? Or was I just an idiot and I never found... When we take naps, do those things refill? Shut the front door. Salison? I don't know what that is. Okay. Alright, so we gotta find Dr. Tippets? Holy shit, it totally I can't go back looking through everywhere. Which doctor? Oh, are you Tippy Top?
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Yo, no, you're
Thank you for
way
your
busy.
time.
Oh, Tippets is outside. Tippets is outside. Tippets is out the front. It's a cool game. I mean, if you're into like vampire games and RPGs, like Western RPG kind of stuff, more story-driven kind of things. It's cool. I've enjoyed it very much so far. There he is. There's Dr. Tippett. I'm gonna open your box first. Boxy, boxy, boxy. Hello.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed,
We're gonna
any
put the
good
screw
news
to
to
him.
share?
Yes, yes. Good news by accusations.
I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What nature of the
What was
mistake?
the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Good for you.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
I mean, okay.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Excellent, 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 excellent. So, news. That's good. I'll cover for you. What? Nurse Brannigan has been accused!
Nurse Brannigan has been recently accused of neglecting her professional duties. Tell me what you really think about it.
This kind of protest is nothing but elitist bullshit. I trust Nurse Brannigan with my life. She has what it takes to be a great doctor.
Do you really
PG
think
stream.
she could be the next Elizabeth Blackwell?
Believe me, Dr. Reed, a time will come when skill and skill alone will determine who can be a physician and who cannot.
True that, true that, true that, but not for a long time. I guess I'll cover for you. Alright.
I will cover for you, Dr. Tippett, by keeping what happened to Mr. Connor to myself.
I don't know what to say, actually. I can't exactly force you to become my accomplice.
You didn't force me. This is my decision to make. I believe you're still of use to the hospital, considering the situation.
Then I can make you this promise. As soon as the epidemic is eradicated, I will resign.
Excellent, 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 excellent. Now, plan after your resignation.
What will you do after your resignation? Do you have a plan?
I always fancied
Very
visiting
aggressive with our
Cyprus.
questioning.
Such a beautiful island. I could buy a house there, by the sea. Read poetry and wait for death.
Good decision. Good decision. We still have one more hint, and he's level 2, so we can't murder him yet. I'll get you.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
I'll get you.
The Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know.
Aha!
Met him in New York.
It succeeded,
If only there were
as it
more
should,
less
as it always
resignation.
does. We are always success. All right, we need to go to Whitechapel. So we don't know headache. He's recovering. Didn't I make a medicine for somebody? Anemia? Oh, god damn it. We never gave him the fucking anemia medicine. Oh, man. I made it. I intentionally made it so that we would give it to him, and then I didn't do it. The hell's wrong with me?
And more determination.
He's anemic.
I know I can count. I wish I could say the same.
Oopsie doodle. Smoking's bad for you, MK. Who are you? Newton. No one cares about you, Newton. You and your apples. Guess the apple didn't fall far from the tree. Ha 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 ha. Sometimes my jokes are bad. Bad. Alright, so we gotta go give whatever his name, Klaus. his medicine, so he doesn't die on us. NPCs can apparently die as well. If you don't save certain NPCs within a certain time frame, they end up dying. That's not good. There was I was at level 4 much earlier, and there were a bunch of level 16 enemies protecting the dude, and there were I had no chance of fucking saving the dude. I don't know how you're supposed to do that early on. Fucked me up real good. It was good. It was good. I died like 3 or 4 times, and I went, all right, yeah, no, you don't have to do this anymore. I think I'm going in the right direction. Nope, I don't know where I am. I'm lost now. Lost. No, we're okay. It's right on the other side of here. This is where the dumpster kid is, right? There he is. There's Rufus. I found you. I've got medicine for you. We can
Evening, Rufus.
clear up that anemia.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Here
Do you need
go.
help?
A real doctor.
There you go.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
I'll be back to eat you later.
Explains so much.
I love the fact so much that we get to, like, we're a doctor, we get to heal people. The game gives you choice. You don't have to eat the citizens or the rats. Where'd the rat go? Yummy rats!
Thirst for blood.
But I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna eat the shit out of the rats. All right. So there's another side quest we can take care of up here. It's not yours. It's hers. We can absolutely take care of her side quest. Because I think at this point I probably have enough strength to take on those bullies that were fucking me up early. Like, seriously, messing me up hard. I think we're good now. Maybe. Maybe. It's 2:41? Shit! That's way later than I thought it was gonna be. Time flies, man. Time fucking flies. I had no idea it was almost 3 o'clock. I started at 7:30. Uh-oh. I don't know when this game saves. Maybe when we go to different districts. All right, we're still gonna go try and at least do this one. I think maybe we could give that a shot. Why not? All right, so we just go around the hospital. We'll give it old shoddy poo in the thing where you shoot stuff. Where do you shoot things normally? In the buttocks? Is that where you get shot? I got shot in the buttocks. Is that where you shoot things? The booty? The booty blast? Maybe I should turn off. Some of the areas are dropping kind of hard in the frames. Maybe I should turn off VSync. Alright, so it's me! It's me, your friend. What? Oh, he shot me with the... Okay, I got it. What the fuck? Fair. Fair. Very, very fair. Very fair. I didn't know what was hitting me. There was the dude with the crossbow. He was 8,000 feet away, but he was being very accurate with all that murder. That's fair. That's my bad. That's my bad. Alright, so the save's gonna happen right there. Oh shit, but I lost all of that goody-goody, That's alright. We'll give this a couple of shots. Jump,
This
sir.
is no place for a gentleman.
Uh-huh. Whoever said I was a gentleman. Nobody. Nobody. I am no gentleman. Kablamo. Right, perfect.
If you spot one, fire.
We gotta take this dude out first.
This one's mine. You're dead for this, you ugly fucker.
Haha! I worked. Good. Sweet. That wasn't everyone. Alright, yep, no, he's gonna murder me. Good, good.
Finish it.
He ran around my other side to murder me. What a cheater. Alright. These are so fucking difficult to deal with. Sure. Sure. Alright, we won though. We won though. I just need to play way more defensively. So the enemies coming up though are like on like level like 500 though. That's the only downside here. These guys over here are high level. I'm 9 and I think they're like 16 and 17. Hello. Yep, 16.
Turn around if I were you.
There you go. Hey, no, come on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Do it. Come on.
Elite! Elite! Watch the leech, boys!
Dude! Oh my god, if I didn't get that. Alright, I couldn't avoid that to save my thumb. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh yeah, we're dead. Oh man. It's always the worst thing in a game, getting stuck on some geometry and then just... It happens. The only downside is that we got to do all that shit again. There's no save point in between the two. And there's no simple way to get in between area 1 and 2. I have to go through that gate. Alright, so... Well.
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
Yeah, I know.
Step away!
I did. I want to jump up. There we go. There.
Spot one fire.
So we got to take care of crossbow guy first.
Easy does it, boy.
Yep, easy does it. That's what we got here. Alright, whatever. I'll take that.
You're made! He's dead! Die, beast!
Come on, man. You gotta let me get that fucking parry off. Oh, man. I'm never gonna be able to parry those guys. They're so daggone difficult. Doggone. I'm gonna give it one more shot, and then I'm gonna call it because I'm getting like tired. That's the best way to put it. I'm getting tired. I think it would be a good idea to come back fresh and then deal with this tomorrow. More than likely, but we'll give it one more shot.
Get them weapons ready! Ah, it is fast! Oh my god! Die, vermin!
What, dude? Fight him! Fight him! Fight him good! Fight him hard!
I'll kill it! Take his head!
I can't defend that! It's a shotgun!
You're mine!
There we go. Man, just sometimes, man, these dudes are so tough as goddamn nails. Oh. The dudes with the shotguns are just no joke. Alright. Wonder if I can go back through the fence after, like, I agitate these guys. Just to be a jackass.
This one's mine!
Alright, well, that worked. Nope, that's it. I was just curious. What the fuck? Why am I burning? Dude. He got me way more than I thought. Ooh-wee. No! Well, I'm dead now. That's it. He has a bayonet on the end of his... Who puts a bayonet on a fucking double-barreled shotgun? What person puts a bayonet on the end of it? Crazy people trying to murder vampires, that's it. Alright. I gave it a shot. I failed horribly. We'll come back tomorrow evening. Well, maybe. I usually take Sundays off. I'll probably be back on Monday. I do have stuff to do tomorrow. If things go well, I may be back. Sundays are, you know, the day I take off. It's a me day. We all need our own me days. Yeah, this was fun, though. We made progress. At least we slept one evening and upgraded. We're at level 9 now. I feel like this is doable. Like, when I was doing this earlier, when I was on level 6, this was way difficult. We got 3 more levels. We've managed to move up in the world. We're stronger. We're more powerful. I'm able to do things. I may even... You know what? How about before I forget this, let's go and buy some stuff from Pembroke. Milton Hooks sells some upgrade materials. I think I might be able to buy some... We need...
Good evening.
Some common...
Wise choice.
No, he doesn't have any. Not tiny, just common handle parts. I don't think that's the one that we need. I actually don't remember. Let's go look and see. Edwina may also sell some handle parts. I don't think we have anything that we can dismantle, though, so it's not good. I want to upgrade the weapon. So I was stupidly upgrading my axe, my one-handed weapon, when I never used the one-handed... Oh, they opened up the door? Shut the front door. We can do that now? Oh, yeah, we can get... So, that's seizure door. Good. Why do all the doors have a strobe light outside of them? That's not helpful. Alright. Oh, it is just a common handle part. Okay, let's go get that then. I thought it was the different handle part. That'll work then. That'll totally work. Yeah, I thought it was different. Well, that's good. That'll at least allow me to hit a little bit harder. It's not much, but, I mean, anything's better than nothing. Apparently, I can go searching around the entire world again, because all of those... Wait, where... Oh, he's over there. All of these small little treasure boxes replenish.
Good evening.
That's some crazy shit to think and do, but, alright, let's... Alright, so we can grab... We just has one. That doesn't help. Yeah, that didn't help. I needed two. All right, well, we'll figure something out tomorrow. If I have to go back to Edwina and buy, if I go back there right now, I think it means we'll have to fight enemies again because I died, and I think when I die... enemies respawn. You gotta go back! Yeah, I guess we should go back. I don't want to go back. It's so far. It's so far. It's so far. It's like 2 years. It's not 2 years. It's not too bad. At least I'm... Well, you know, on the plus side, I'm learning what the environments have to offer.
Speak English, do ya?
I know... Yes? Why would you yell that at me? Speak English, do ya? Eating a sandwich, are you? Just think of all the adventures. It's about the friends we made along the way.
Over there!
And by friends, you mean like everyone that I ended up like stabbing and murdering to death. You'd think after a defense like that I'd understand how the parry works, but I still don't. Still have no idea how the fucking parry works. No idea. It would be nice if those enemies dropped the things. Why are they so mad? Because they know I'm a vampire. Somehow. Through magic, they know I'm vampire. That's how they know. I don't fucking know. they're all like all the people out at night are vampire hunters, and so they assume apparently anybody on the street walking around is a vampire, unlike everyone else that's walking around on the street other than me. It's a video game. We accept video game logic and we just move forward with our lives. That's what happens. We accept video game logic and go, okay. Okay.
Been a while since we've...
Good evening.
Hello.
Can I see...
As long as...
No. I want the common handle part. I want multiples. We're gonna buy both of them. That's what I thought. Oh, I thought it was common trigger part. That's what I thought that I needed. Alright, so I misunderstood what I thought I needed. Alright, so we can go up here into the strobe light room. Seizure. And we can go here. And I can upgrade. Oh, that's so many parts, though. This one actually does more damage. Maybe we should equip this one. Because this does... Look, that's 145. And... Oh, that's 154. Oh, hell no. Yeah. Scythe it is. Oh, but I had the... Alright. Well, whatever. 69, dudes! Wait, what? Damage dealt by 10%? Absorb blood points. No, we're doing damage. Damage. Alright, well, we do a fuck ton more damage now. Nobody's suspicious of me falling 30 feet onto the ground. Good. Booth is crazy. He's just shooting at a wall at somebody's house. I'm sure they don't mind that. This fool is a moron. Let's go fight those other guys that'll be left over on my way back to Whitechapel. I'm not going to go back into Whitechapel. My eyes are really fucking heavy right now. I'm holding together by gum and string. I'm holding together by gum and string, and I have no gum or string, so I'm not really being held together at all right now. And duct tape and WD-40. I don't have any of that stuff. I got duct tape and WD. Spade? What?
Are you dead?
Yes. Wait, no, I heard you. If I was deaf, I couldn't respond to that.
Murdering bastard!
Aha! Bitey, bitey, bitey. Fight, 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 fight. No, you don't stab me, I stab you. Definitely more powerful than before, for sure. That did some decent damage there. You dropped your keyboard, you don't even know how you made that? I don't either. Does internet say? Nope. It doesn't. It just says it's a spade. It just says it's a spade. I don't know. I have made... I know that if you hold down the Alt key, you can type in numbers, and you'll be able to do, like, different symbols and stuff like that. Like a sigma symbol, or delta, or any number of things. I don't think that's how Twitch works, though. I don't think that's how Twitch works. You definitely hit something. Copy paste. Copy paste. Well, whatever we have going on here, I think that's where we're going to call it. We're at Whitechapel again. They'll probably respawn me here. Or if not, whatever. They're going to put me somewhere. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely Sunday. If I'm not back tomorrow, I will definitely be back on Monday. There's no question about it. This game's been a lot of fun. I want to be back tomorrow evening, but I've got some stuff to do, and I don't know how the day's going to turn out. So tomorrow's definitely iffy, but definitely Monday. I'll definitely be back Monday, if not tomorrow. So anyways, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your evenings. Get some great sleep. You have so much work to do tomorrow. Well, good luck with all the work. I hope you accomplish all the works and you finish all of them and you feel alleviated. Life treats you well. Take it easy, Teak. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoy your evenings. Peace out.